Hi there, Cremoa. How you doing? I got permission from the wife to start a little early today, which is pretty awesome. So I'm just getting all that kind of stuff set up. Doing anything fun today, Cremoa? Did I salute her and say aye aye, Captain? I gave her a nice hug. Wow, this is cool. I got retweeted by Twitch community. Huh, that's awesome. Hey Centurio, how you doing? That was a weird sound. No problem, Answer. Yeah, it might take a day or two. They're usually pretty quick to respond, so. It's fine, Answer. Thank you. And then, like I said, if the super container doesn't work, then by all means, put in for the CC container code. Thank you. I just want to be able to, you know, spread the wealth and thank everybody for being awesome and participating and all that good stuff. Okay. Almost done putting stuff on. I'm catching up on the forums. Apparently there were some forum posts I got tagged in. So I just, you know, gotta say hello. Gotta say hello. Malbus, thank you. If we get time today, we could definitely take a look at that. Alternately, you're welcome to use Cover My Replay and force me to go into that, as you all know. But I thought today might be kind of fun to do as a theme, ranked battles, and of course anything else that you guys would like to go into. Ansakura, you're awesome, man. You are a real treasure to the community, as are almost all of you guys that hang out all the time. It's amazing. Hey, Ash. Well, what do you guys say we get the show on the road, huh? I messed around with the lighting again, and I would love some feedback from you guys about how things are set up. The hat maybe is causing just a little bit of shadow in my eye. I don't know how much that matters. Oh, there my handsome face and my smile, lol. I have a special light on Stevie now too, so that it doesn't look so dark. Of course, he's not in his bed right now, so I can just turn that off. But let's get into this. We're gonna do some test ships, and then we'll get into some replay analysis. And the goal, as always, it's a weekday stream, so for about an hour and a half, 2 hours worth of test ships. I better have my third container by then. And then from there, we'll go into replays. Oh, I should put the tweet. Here we go. Here is the tweet for the day. And you can see the ranked lineup order: Jervis, Shchors, Shiratsuyu, Haida, Atlanta, Belfast, Blyskawica, Nueva, Julio, Sims, and Vauquelin. No battleships. Nobody has been sending me any replays of battleships in ranked. I think that's kind of interesting. Maybe people think that those are just more boring and therefore not worth the time. I don't know. Oh, and I would also welcome any feedback from you guys about audio levels. If the mic is good in this position, I've relocated the mic a little bit. It's closer to me now. So we'll see what that works. Do you use any programs that monitor CPU and GPU temp? Audio is good. Awesome. Yes, I use HW Monitor. Oh, that's right. I'm playing. I'm so used to doing replays that I legit forgot that I was actually playing. That's oops. Audio is good. Good. Yeah, HW Monitor is what I use. From CPU ID. So, that one. Oh, while you're in game, okay. That I don't know about. Maybe others can chime in on that. I've never really had that much of a problem with it, and if I have, I've like tabbed out, or I've just kind of had it running in the background to get an idea what my maximum temperatures were. Can you... you want something that shows in-game, though. Maybe GeForce Experience does something like that? Enemy force detected. Oh, there you go. Yeah, MSI. Thank you, Whitest Whale. Ooh, a TED 22. Concentrate fire on the designated He's gonna target. Detect me in a second. Enemy cruiser sighted. So I'm turn a little bit sharper now. Enemy battleship detected. Ball, I actually hit him. Got Congo over here, Kieran up here. Still 2 other battleships we haven't seen. I'm bottom tier, lol. That is confusing, Asako. Huh. Concentrate fire on Come on, people. Shoot this dude. Fortunately, this T-22 is too busy fighting off the Visby, so I don't have to worry about his torps, really. 7.5 kilometer torps. It's got a Podvoisky buddy. I really wish the Visby would shoot guns instead of trying to line up torps, but that's okay. And I lost the opportunity to kill the Helena because I was focused on the T-22. But T-22 is the bigger threat. Come on, Visby, use your guns. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Thank you. I owe you one. Come on, Helena. So, oh, okay, there's Hatsuhara on the other side of the map. Got it. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer detected. I'm purposely waiting until I get spotted to fire. Just shot. Okay. I didn't want to deal with some shots from him, and I was just about to get spotted. I'm not bottom tier. What am I saying? I'm top tier because I'm in California. It just feels like I'm bottom tier. Nice, and now all the way over there. Okay. Moving pretty slowly, so I could try put my secondaries on him. And I think he's gonna stop, and I think he's gonna reverse. Let's see if he starts reversing. I can't tell what he's doing, so I'm just gonna put right on the smokestacks. Well, decent hit. I'll take it. Helena just raining down at me from long range. Using AP shells, it looks like. I'll take it. Yeah, that's right, guys. Like this thing is being thick. Slow down. Don't hit the island. Oh, beautiful looking shot. 6 overpens. Skynet, how's it going? You don't know what the selling point of this thing. I don't either, Lightest Whale. I really don't. I would hope that the selling point is it's an American standard battleship that's been refitted after Pearl Harbor, but unfortunately that refit means jack. So, I don't know. Oh no, I'm on fire! But I'm in secondary range. Helena still insists on shooting AP at me. That's fine. I'll just bow into that. And see what else I can shoot at. Okay, good. So the Gneisenau is dead. Koenig is over there. Base is unguarded. Well, yes. Why do we care about that?
Torpedoes to port. Spotter airborne. The ship is on fire. Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, decent hit. Okay, Koenig's dead. Oh, hello, Podvoisky.
Spotter destroyed.
Really? Nobody's... There we go.
Our team has taken the lead. Torpedoes direct.
So this is what we call the Death Blossom approach, where I just kind of charge on in and do bad, nasty things. Should probably heal. Purposely gonna stop and beach here. Figuring the Podvoisky is gonna throw torpedoes at me. And wait for my team to push up. Hey Rifter, how you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Don't worry about your phone, it's all good, man.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Come on, Ioba.
Torpedoes to port.
Double bomb, double fires? No thanks.
The ship is on fire.
I'm gonna pass on that one. Visby, get back. What are you doing?
Torpedoes direct front.
Lining up torpedoes again when a simple gun hit will kill him. Guys, when you play Destroyer, don't make that mistake.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, now that there's no more threat from that Podvoisky's torpedoes, I can come right out here and face some more of the AP from the Helena. I don't know why he's using AP on me, but that's okay. Yeah, she's a good escort, right? Looking at what Latest Whale was saying. Come on, Citadel already. Thank you.
Our victory is in sight.
So many destroyer players seem to find the need to default to torps in situations where it makes no sense. Right. Yay, no flooding. Oh, now you're stopping on me, huh? Suddenly the Aoba's a bigger threat? You had a Haro in your team popped up. Got it, yeah. And that's what happens, right? Like, and you just watch it happen, and you know it's gonna happen, but you just can't do anything to stop it. Michael says, can't win them all. That is very true. Very true. You have getting shot to death and failed to kill the gearing. Yep. Come on. Could have done more than that. Still, almost 2 million potential damage at a tier 7 to 5 game. Not too shabby, huh? How are you guys doing on ranked, by the way? You having fun? You're not playing it? You successful? Not having fun? Nice to see the big bathtub, huh? Celaric, no news on her status, really. No, I can heal. And below the horn of winning. Ah, public test. Okay, public test is fun. Well, Celaric, I mean, we've tested her several times now, and all they've really done is lowered her reload. And I think they increased her range a little bit. I think that's about it. So I'm pretty sure that she's basically done and ready to be released. Which I really hope not, because I think she needs some more love, but we'll see. Hey, Albino Wino, and Woro with the flex already. Yeah, they might have buffed the Sigma too. It's hard to keep track of all of the changes that are made when they do these kinds of buffs and stuff, so 30 seconds to go until we get the cap. This new mech is dead, either from, most likely from Visby's torps. Yeah. That's cool. He's gonna die and we're gonna point out. Oh well. No, Antiker, we're talking about this ship. The California. California. Cool. Let's see how I did compared to the rest of the team on that game. She's OP. Literally, all I did was drive straight to their base because the ship is so slow, I can't do anything else. I don't know. know. Laurel, you just started to regrind your French battleship line after avoiding it for a long time, and you're really avoiding it. Good. The French battleship line is amazing. I really enjoyed it. Oh, you love Arizona? Yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Honestly, I think if she was a tier 6, it would be an insta-buy for me. Insta-buy. And they are welcome to nerf it some more, and I would still probably say it's an insta-buy. But at tier 7, the fact that she gets pulled into tier 9s quite often, it just means that she's just not as fun anymore. Too OP or just well, and that's what I mean. Like so they need to do other things to nerf it, which is fine. But I mean, like for example, you would think that she'd have great secondaries. But her secondaries are worse than Colorado. So why bother? Her survivability, I've shown you guys before, is worse than Colorado, so why bother with a survivability build? She just eats damage because there's just so much room for shells to explode in her. You want the Impero to release already? We're gonna have to see what happens with that ship. I don't know if the Impero was designed to be like just to test the concept, or if it was meant to be an actual like premium ship or what. I don't know. We'll have to see what Wargaming chooses to do with that ship. Joseph, we've talked about that plenty of times, and with Wargaming, I'd love to see us go into a +1 -1 matchmaker, at least for the first like what 3 minutes that you enter queue, and then if you don't find a game, okay, now you can go longer. But unfortunately, it just doesn't. They're not interested in that. They want games where you can, be bottom tier and come back from that, or overcome it or whatever. I don't know. So who knows? So there's only one destroyer on each side of the team. And I am working on a potential damage mission, so let's go ahead and start getting shot at, shall we? Oh crap, I need to put my giveaway up. Nobody reminded me.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, Alaska's gonna do the bow in and reverse thing. That's cool. That'll get it killed pretty quick. Let's keep my rear turret facing left for now. There it is, right through the face. That's why you don't go bow in and reverse in the Alaska. You show broadside and laugh as people just overpen you. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Stalingrad burned him down. That's kind of funny. Ooh, Drakey Drake.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Yes. Hi, Drake. Okay, Oland went to A, so I'm safe from torpedo threat over here. That's nifty. Get logged into Stream Elements. How do I feel about Shikishima? Well, do you like Yamato? Do you like over-penetrating things? I mean, I find that she overpens stuff quite often.
Retreat now.
Alright, let's see if I can get Citadel here. That's a decent looking shot. Blam! Do you like doing massive damage in a salvo?
On Neptune's beard.
Ah, boy.
Get back. Severely damaged.
Feels balanced, comrade. Come on, Olin, help me out with some anti-air here. Or not.
Enemy battleship detected.
That's cool. That's cool. This guy, what was he dropping with his torpedo bombers? He must have totally messed that up or something, huh? Oh, hello, Hakuryu.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I think he's turning full. We'll see. Yes. Yes.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Concentrate fire on the enemy.
And of course, 3 of the shells bounced. 3 of them bounced. Did you just see that, guys?
Concentrate fire on the target.
20-inch shells. And the armor goes, yeah. You also notice how I'm basically leading this charge? Ow. That wasn't very nice. Oh, somebody spanked the Drake. Sure I don't crash, and let's get the giveaway going for you guys. I'm doing 2 giveaways, at least 2 giveaways per stream now. The first is at the beginning of the stream, so usually about the first half an hour. And then the second giveaway is towards the end of the stream. First one will be for subscriber camouflage, which is really sexy. Because it gives you 100% to regular XP bonus, and then 150% to regular XP, 100% to commander, 100% to free XP, and god, that Agir is going fast. So this is your Yamato style gameplay, right? You just point the bow towards the enemy, stay with friends, get them to come with you, and profit. Hi, Montana. Oh, Conqueror, that is sitting still and kind of showing side. Sure. Meanwhile, the Oland on the enemy team is, well, whatever. At least the carrier's moving. Look at that, 15k damage because he was sitting still. I appreciate this. Drake is 11.3, so in anticipation of LOL torpedoes, I'm just gonna hold on to that, and if I can actually hit this guy, that would be freaking hilarious. Although it looks like he's starting to move now. Yeah, he's moving. Nubinator is the Conqueror's name. Okay, Nubinator. Nubinator that. This team is just getting picked apart. Hey, look, the torpedoes I was thinking that were coming.
Torpedoes to starboard. By thunder.
Oh, we got Montana coming into the channel. Oh my god, Olin killed the Montana.
Roger.
So I need to go deal with him. Yeah, the slightly is the Yamato is definitely more practical. Rifter, this is not one of my replays. This is a live game.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic
So you are watching this happen live in front of you. Yeah. That's why in the top left it's got the work in progress logo. And he's gonna stop there. Kinda wanna go back to farming other ships, but well, maybe I can. We have just completely pushed this enemy team off the map. Baltimore is gonna ram the Montana. Okay, well done.
Well done, Commander.
And Edinburgh, come on, what? Nobody wants to kill this Olin.
On the target.
Yeah, there is no reason to take the Shikishima over, unless you just want the lulls. That's all. Come on, get the kill. Look at that, 33k damage. Oof.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
But at least the Baltimore got the ram, man. Come on, Vlad, you're gonna cut me off? That's fine. You cut me off and I'll shoot the hack. Hack is going full speed again. He's backing up, okay. Whatever. It takes a lot of getting used to for this ship, just like the Yamato. And by the way, everybody's ignoring the Oland over here, including our Oland. No idea why. Brindisi is preventing us from seeing anything because of his smokes. Oh, Venezia just got spanked, so now he's going to turn as a result. Dodge my shells. I still got one hit. Oh, hello, Hakuryu. Oh, no. No, I want to still be able to move.
Problem solved, sir.
Olin said before he's only willing to help if there's support, so he's probably gonna just ignore. That's fine.
Many thanks.
Oh good, the Olin's on the other side of the island, so don't have to worry about him. Oh. Oh good, he's healing. More damage I can get. And that's game. Wow. Yeah, the Georgia's got a little bit less awkwardness, right? The Georgia's more mobile. And that's the problem that I have with the Shikishima is, I mean, all of that I just did, I could do with the Yamato. Maybe I would have done more damage, maybe I would have done less damage. I still feel like the experience would have been pretty much the same. So I really don't know what extra value the ship has. Now it's supposed to be a steel ship, I think. How far am I? Oh, cool. Oh, that's right. Okay, nice. Let's go back to the Agir. Yeah, the lower muzzle velocity Solarica did have in the earliest iteration, and Centura is exactly right. It was absolutely impossible to hit anything. So I do like what they did with it after that. She also had really bad reload, and now you saw the reload is much more rapid, which is nice. I do appreciate that. Imagine it's more of a catapult than a ship. Yeah, pretty much. And it was great against ships that stopped and bowed onto it. You know, like against Jean Bart, it just absolutely wrecked him, right? But against anything that was mobile and actively dodging, good luck hitting anything.
Battle starts.
I'd love to see a secondary Yamato. Like, fine, put the 20-inch guns on, but then give her a ton of secondaries and just make her into like a ridiculous brawling thing. I think that would be kind of fun. Angry Nerd? Is Angry Nerd in here? Did I miss that? And don't forget to hit exclamation point ticket if you haven't yet done so. There's only... Oh, he's on the other team testing the, yeah, the Zara. Her first iteration, she didn't really have that great of secondaries. I think they nerfed her before she went, before going on to live. I don't know. I can't keep all this stuff straight. Carriers involved. Tier 8 carriers. This ship is just HE spamming lols. I'm working on the mission to start fires and do fire damage for campaign tasks. So, instead of what I should be doing, which is shooting AP, I'm shooting HE. Just so you guys are aware. Pretty sure you saw some people like Daniel Russo play a meme 10-kilometer secondary build. Well, and that's the thing. Like 10-kilometer secondary build is kind of... I feel it's kind of useless. Alright. Never mind. What I want to do is I want to get into a position to where I can kite away and pull behind the island if I need to. So you find if you're a bit more patient and you get good target lock, you get better RNG dispersion, do more damage. Joseph, I think that's a placebo thing. I know World of Tanks you get better accuracy as the longer you hold the lock and hold still, but that doesn't hold true for this game. Okay, average range for secondary ships, right? Yeah. Yeah, for tier 10, Centura is exactly right. If you can't go to like anywhere near 12-kilometer secondaries, then why bother? Oh, come on, Fletcher. Now I'm detected. And targeted. I'd love to know where these other guys are. Oh, he turned around? Wow, okay.
We're hull below the waterline.
Friendly reminder, I'm in a test ship. Many of you know what that means.
Problem solved, sir.
But like, why would I allow the mines to sit there and farm me from there? Like, that's silly. I'd really like to know why the Cleveland is not moving up. Why the Fletcher isn't trying to spot. And torpedo down the channel, all that good stuff. Hey, Faded, how you doing? Okay, here's my farming target. Oh, there's a Smolensk over there. Great. Just what I want to see so he can farm me. Maybe people can shoot him and kill him. Oh, look, torpedoes. Fuego!
The ship is on fire.
Come on, guys. Shoot the Smolensk already.
On the designated target. Problem solved, sir.
Those torpedoes almost hit. I'm switching to AP just because I want to get this guy out of here. Oh, double fires. What do you know? I'm doing good, thanks, Faded. Just haven't... Oh, what the hell is going on over here? Whatever. See if I can get lucky. Citadel with HEs, guys. Fletcher, come on, push up, be brave. You can do it.
The ship is on fire. Attention, reporting the target position.
Rammed our idler.
Taking the lead.
Finally, somebody kills the freaking Smolensk. Alright, good. I'm not gonna sit here and take the fire damage then. Hey, Rock, how you doing?
Problem solved, sir.
Yes, the Montana is still alive. The Iowa's upset. I'm about to T-bone this Zao, that's great. The Zao should be much farther up. I don't know why he's just taking his sweet time to maneuver.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
But now I have to slow down, wait for him to pass before I can shoot because I'm broadsiding. Let's go, Zao. Okay, now I can shoot this guy because he's going to be on the island. Oh, now the Zao opens up too. And speeds up. Okay, cool. Another fire. Oh yeah? Stone shaved his beard, huh? Cool.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Sorry, nerd, I slowed down. Have another fire, bud. Okay. So the Holland has moved farther south. That's nifty. Let's go ahead and heal up some more. Yes, yes. Let the fire consume you. I need to do like 40,000 fire damage for this campaign task, so I mean, might as well, right? Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. If you can get him to bounce off your side armor, the side armor is pretty strong like that. But if you can't, like if you're completely bowing, you'll just get smashed right through the face every time.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Ouch! Oh, that could have been a lot worse, actually. Do I ever think we'll see the release of the Agir within the next 5 to 6 months after the nerfs they've done to it? Personally, I hope that they don't release it, because if they do, it's just, I mean, it's in a terrible state, so. Oh, look at all those torps. Goodbye, nerd. Nice job by the Zao. That frees me to move up and counter the Alaska and the Montana. Meanwhile, the carrier is dead.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
Look at where the Zeppelin is.
Attention.
Wow,
Reporting a target position.
that's pretty impressive. Alright, I can finally get in a secondary range for you guys. Go, go, gadget secondaries! No fires, really. That's quite frustrating. Oh, buddy, you want to try to ram me? Here, you can ram those torpedoes. How's that sound? Wah, 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 wah. Ah! Ah, come on, you two. Test chip. German HE for the lulz, indeed. Let's go ahead and play the Odin, because the Odin's actually fun. Hey, Quad, how you doing? I'm doing wonderful on this day. I hope you are too. We're about 30 minutes in. What do you guys think? Should I do my drawing for a subscriber camouflage? So Lyric, whatever Flymo wants to say is what Flymo wants to say, and it's up to you as a viewer to decide if you agree with that or not. Personally, I love the Odin. I have so much fun playing the Odin. If Flymo wants to spout all kind of hate and vitriol towards that ship, that's great, because everybody else will think it sucks, and then I'll just go and have fun with it. I mean, that reminds me a lot of when the Dunkirk was released, the Tier 6 French battleship. I loved that ship. I played her in a not secondary, in an HE spamming role, and she set fire after fire after fire after fire. I had so much fun playing her. I was so excited to play games with her that we would do triple divisions. Me, Sea Raptor, and Killjoy 1941 would do triple divisions in that ship. And we would just set everything on fire. And everybody's like, oh, Flammy said it's crap. Zoop said it's terrible. Blah, blah, blah. And we're like, okay, go right ahead. Dunkirk's bad. Dunkirk's terrible. Meanwhile, I'd get a Wither. Killjoy get a Wither. Sea Raptor get a Wither. We'd burn down everything. Arsonists left and right. And we're just laughing the whole time as tier 8 ships just burn down. And everyone's like, how the F did you do that in such a crappy ship? Maybe it's not crappy after all. Ansakur, you're exactly right. If a ship is crap, people want to play it more. So Ansakur, I'm just going to say this right now. California is total crap. Go play it more. Hey, Jay Henrican, how you doing? Alright, we're going to do our first drawing, guys. Last chance to get an exclamation point ticket. There are 48 people, 51 people, depending on who I look at, in the stream, and I've only gotten 16 entries. So I'm going to pause for a second, just to remind you, we're going to be doing 2 drawings today. The first is for subscriber camo, because I've got a bunch of codes now, and I can give away at least 2 per stream. So that's what I'm going to do, is 2 per stream. Oh my god. Can I please go through a game without crashing into another freaking ship? Where are you going, Turpits? Ay, caramba.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Even bottom tier, Dunkirk, you just hit HE and point the bow towards the enemy. I mean, there's too much else you have to do about it, you know? Like, it's just hilarity. Oh, Benson.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, the ship's crap, yeah. And remember, guys, I'm playing this live. Anything can and will happen. Like Arlie Terrible, just YOLOing out and getting himself wrecked way too early. Now, had the Turpits not blocked me, I could have actually gotten out there and whacked this Charles twice. But Turpits decided to say nope.
Fire on the enemy warship.
Alright, Mogami maybe?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh yeah.
Confirmed penetration.
Okay, I'm not gonna accept 2 fires. Sorry. It's just not who I am. Alright, famous and historical monarch is turning out. Ah, and disappeared. Come on, come on, come on. Somebody spot it. There we go.
Problem solved, sir.
Come on, come on, come on. Get screwed. Haha. Aww. Remember, the monarch has a modified armor scheme. Now, her citadel's been raised. It's quite easy for her to take a lot of damage. Hello, Charles Martel. Hello, Mogami. Yep, that's right, I'm looking at you first.
The ship is on fire.
Bismarck shooting Ichi at me? Alright. Oh look! Torpedoes! I'm shocked and appalled by these torpedoes. I had no idea they were coming. I disagree. I think Odin's a great ship. I think she's just fun. Like, everything about her is just, in my opinion, fun. And that's what a game should be. That's what a ship should be. It shouldn't be all about, like, min-maxing and having the greatest penetration or, you know, the thickest armor or stuff like that. It should be about, you know, what makes the game fun.
Problem solved, sir.
Goodbye.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Just dodge, buddy. And I'll tell you what, I mean, assuming you do all the directives, 3,500 doubloons for this amount of fun is ridiculous. That is a good freaking deal. Monarch sets me on fire.
Ship is on fire.
Improved heal would be nice. But I'll tell you, I mean, this ship is pretty powerful as she is already. So, you know. Let's go heal. Oh, go away with your 180 AP. P-Bag has literally just been sitting there, camping that island, bowing for like the whole game. And it's working, but mainly because everybody else around is just running away. You know what? That's okay.
Main turret critically damaged.
Because I'm in a test ship.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, she can be unforgiving. I mean, she doesn't have a whole lot of armor. So you have to be really good at angling your armor. And very mindful of that. But aside from that, you know, she's quite fun. And to be honest, I think it's what a ship should be. I think a ship should have strengths and a ship should have weaknesses. It should feel like there's some things that hold her in check. Because the last thing I want when I test a ship like this is to see a ship get released that Benson, what the? See a ship get released that now all of a sudden I have to play against in like every single freaking battle, like the Smolensk. So you know, like to me that's what testing's all about, right? It's not about like how powerful OP is the ship. It's do I want to see an enemy that's just full of these kinds of ships? Yeah, it's more of a battle cruiser than a battleship, exactly. Yeah, she gets worn down easily because she doesn't have a lot of hit points to start with. That's all. Oh, Bismarck, are you gonna come up? Yeah, you are. Cool. Sure. I'll take that.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, you switched to AEP now. Okay, good boy. Now what's going to happen is the carrier is going to get detected, and everybody's going to stop shooting me, and they're going to shoot the carrier. Well, right, Ansgar, exactly right. Carriers are a lot of fun to play if you're the one playing them, but they're not a lot of fun to play against, and that's the biggest problem with balance. Alright, Mr. Double Standards, get your torque running. Ooh, Citadel.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
On the North Carolina, no less.
Engine damage.
Oh, look, they're shooting the carrier. What do you know?
Problem solved, sir.
Eh, whatever. Well, yeah, learning how to dodge rockets and all that kind of stuff is definitely important, but most people don't want to learn. Most people don't want to be tasked with all that. They don't want to think so hard. So, what you end up with is people that just spew hate and vitriol towards carrier players, because how dare they play a broken, overpowered branch, or whatever, you know? Or class, not branch. You know what I'm talking about. Wow, okay, so we are winning handily on the other side, which tells me I just need to kind of sit here and wait. Our Edinburgh wants to win harder, so he's definitely pushed way too far up. Use the Odin like a Des Moines without...
Reporting the target position.
I guess? No, no, no. Odin doesn't camp islands like Des Moines. Play Odin like a Scharnhorst. I don't know how else to say it. Like, just play her like a very fun Scharnhorst. I mean, you've seen how I've taken hits, but I've also dealt damage. My secondaries are definitely meme-worthy. Like right now, I'm just chilling right now. I don't have to shoot my guns. Matter of fact, I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer because these guys are all coming in now. Got this trifecta of battleships over here, and I don't really want that North Carolina to be shooting at me. Fortunately, the carrier is busy dealing with those two Edinburghs, and then we've got the yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. North Carolina won't be able to respond probably by the time it goes behind the island since I'm stopping. Yep. Plunk. She's lighter than Scharnhorst, really? Alright, heals back up now. So now if I get set on fire, I can heal it back. This team has completely won over here, so now it's just simply a just kind of a kiting away battle. And I'm perfectly happy to let them shoot the Nelson, or the Prince Eugen, or even the carrier instead of me. Well, HP is supposed to be based on displacement, but from my understanding, HP is one of those kind of soft stats that Wargaming often likes to play with, should she be found to be overpowered or something like that. Like, Odin used to have a lot more hit points, but that got changed. Yes, I see you, North Carolina. Now our Edinburgh over there on that side wants to win harder, and he's going to go into the cap. I love players that do that. He's just throwing his life away. He doesn't even know it. Like, the other Edinburgh died right there, so why not go and die in the same place, right? I wonder if they're div. No? Oh, they miscalculated her displacement, huh? Okay. Alright. Well, I suppose I should get myself shot at to try to save the Eugen a little bit longer, huh?
I need support.
Oh god. Now there's the Mogami. Come on, Eden, just shoot your guns. There you go. That should take care of the Mogami. Here we go, crashing in there with someone again. Oh, almost. Fine choice in music as ever, huh? How you doing it? Egypt? I can't remember how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I know it's Irish, I think? Sorry. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. Have I played the Orkin yet? Yes, I have. JC, okay. I'll keep that in mind. JC is a lot easier to remember. Thank you. Somebody's targeting this guy. Cool. See? Now they're not targeting the Prince Eugen. I'm cool with this. Looks like the North Carolina is slowing down. Confusion? That's okay. And don't forget, if you guys have song choices that you would like to listen to, hit !SR space and a YouTube link or just a title. Like, you know what we should have been listening to is I should have been listening to that.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh no, I'm being shot at. Always thunderstruck, right? That's turning into a bit of a fixture on this channel. So we do still have to deal with this Bismarck over here.
Concentrate fire.
Yeah, I think Warspite does have more HP at tier 6.
Acknowledged.
Wargaming does what Wargaming does, man.
All stations. Concentrate fire on
But
the
I don't know. Hit points is, to me, hit points is a part of the equation, and I will gladly take hit points away in favor of stronger armor. And this ship's got good armor. Oh, I lost my front secondary gun. That sucks.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Achtung, Bismarck. Yeah, you know what? It feels comfortable. That's all. That's all it needs to be, right? Oh, come on, Charles. Why aren't you coming into? Hello, Bismarck. Yes. Shoot me instead. Shoot me instead. With HE. LOL. Alright. Now, are you going to turn out? Guess what, Bismarck? I have secondaries too. Yeah, 1/3 of HE because he switched back to AP. How you doing, Edge? Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Notice how I'm aiming for superstructure, which is getting all the pens. This Bismarck is just throwing his life away. Not with me. Oh, we lost our Eugen.
Enemy battleship.
No.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Pretty good. Cool. Oh, sorry. Blade at Bear 123 to flex. He could have had a double strike, right? But he failed. Oh, well, I did get into that fight just as the music started, so that worked out well, huh? Alright guys, last chance to get in for our drawing. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. And we'll do the drawing as I wait for the next game to begin. Yep, exactly right, Solaric. You always aim for that superstructure if you've got a good chunk of area to hit. Unless it's Russian, of course. But yeah. And sometimes you can take out the guns too that way, which is kind of funny. Oh no, I lost the game in the Agir. Oh no. Oh no. And I'm almost done with my test mission. Oh no. Cool, I finished 2 tasks with that game. So even though I lost, I'm making progress. I don't mind making progress. This is a good result. This is my potential damage mission. I definitely got potential damage. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nerf me, baby, one more time. Give me a moment. I need to redeem my campaign tasks and pick new ones. Collect rewards, collect rewards. Which ones can I do? I can do this one. I can't do this one because I need achievements. Can't do that in test ships. Can't do that achievement either. And now we're just back on to... Yeah, I'll do that one again. Base XP is easy. Back to the Agir, and this time I don't have to spam HE. Now, actually, how close am I to my third container? I'm very close. Alright, I'm gonna instead do a game in the Siegfried, and maybe I will hold the Agir for Wednesday stream. Because I'm done with the test mission in one more game, so, you know. Hey, as they say, delicious, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, man, with your Twitch Prime. That's awesome. Free for you. So, hi. Hey, so one of the perks in my channel of being a sub, if you're in my Discord, make sure you let me know so I can tag you accordingly. The big perk, though, is if you send in a replay, then I will prioritize it and make sure I get it covered for you. Alright? My way of saying thanks. Now, you don't have to sub to make that happen, by the way. On the bottom left is a replay or channel token option there, and for 10,000 replay tokens, which you get automatically just for watching the stream, you can use cover my replay, and I will do exactly that. Same thing as what a sub does. How do I feel about Siegfried compared to Agir? Night and day. Fun versus crap. Alright, I need to do my drawing. Close giveaway, draw a winner. Joseph! Joseph, are you here still? If so, say something. And let's get you your code, man. Joseph is here! Yay! Alright, let's get you your code then. It would help if I had everything opened ahead of time. Oh well. Alright. Joseph, here you go. Congratulations. Redeem. Have fun. Go get some good XPs from it. And, see what our team's doing, huh? I probably should have slowed down. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I got it. Why would you... Musashi Master. Why would you drop bow on me? Solaric. Anything I would change? No. She's a very fun ship. She does eat damage, so you have to be careful, but she's got the secondaries and all that stuff going for her. Okay, giveaway is up again. Oh, hello, Alabama. This might hurt. Nope. But I probably should be running AP instead. I forgot I was still on that causing fire mission garbage. So they have one ship, it's an Akizuki, it's divvied with it's divvied with Vlad. Vlad is over at sea. Okay, so their Akizuki is going to be over here. Obviously the carrier is over here. So let's get in. See if the Arian will come in. Ticket for the carnival. Yep, there you go.
All stations, detecting fire on the target. Affirmative. Attention, reporting the target position.
See if I can try to get a little bit of angle going. There you go. Yes, Bama. Just slow down. That's right, slow down. Aw, there goes 10K. Arian did not come with. Sinus. Alright, see, I see these planes coming my way. That's why I slowed down to half. What I want to do... Maybe I'll screw this up, but I want to speed up and turn in. Dodge that one. Probably take one or two of these other ones. Yeah. Nope, just one. Acceptable result. Problem is, that's going to get me turned into this Alabama. Assuming the Bama pulls out. But... come on, Arian, let's go. Need your help, buddy.
I need your support.
And I need him to help me so that I can deal with these planes. That's why I want him up here. Hi, Diesel. Nice try. Nope, I'm not gonna take fires. Sorry. But at least I know where the Zeppelin is. There he is.
Problem solved, sir. Concentrate fire on
And the Bama's running. That's cute. Alright, well. At this point, to hell with the cap. Arian is just gonna have to get it.
critically damaged. The ship is on fire.
See, now, had the Arian come with me, this would have been a different result. But he didn't want to come with. He just wanted to sit in the back. So, I'm a dead. It's a lot of fun, though. I mean, 128 millimeter guns on the secondaries means you pen 32 millimeters armor. So, it's pretty sweet. But, you know, no ship is great by itself. Like, where is this North Carolina? Oh, now the Arian is requesting support. Yeah, well, suck it, dude. You're on your own. Bye. Alright, well, since I don't have my third container yet, I guess I will do another game in the Agir. Yes, Ali, the giveaway is for all servers. And I do have, I'm going to start working on putting together my 4,000 follower giveaway celebration stuff. But, you know, school just ended, so I'm starting to finally get some time this week to do that kind of stuff. So that's my goal for this week, and then doing things to improve my stream and stuff, all that good stuff. Like, have some fun with this. Oh look, I'm at top tier. Glacial, how you doing? Now, one of the things about the Siegfried versus the Agir is it's very similar to the Scharnhorst versus the Gneisenau. The Scharnhorst has the smaller guns, Gneisenau's got fewer barrels but bigger guns, and the same thing is true for the Siegfried and the Agir. Between the two of them, they're both effective guns. I actually prefer the Agir's guns better. I just find that the AP seems to be a little more reliable against cruisers, whereas just like the Gneisenau oftentimes overpens with its guns at tier 7, I feel like the Siegfried often overpens at tier 9 with its guns too. If that makes any sense. Oh, EJ, nice, or sorry, JC. I've never heard this like this before. Cool. Good to see a fellow Ace Combat fan.
Repel air attack.
There are pirates here, and I've got a Blyska that is going to block my turn. Yeah, they did remove the fuse in the 305. Mm-hmm. Okay, now that the Blizka is not blocking my turn, I can actually turn out. I'm just a lot slower than I want it to be. Is he seriously gonna stop? At least we're matching camos.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah, Solaric, that's true. Why am I the one going in the cap here? Come on, dude.
Stone the crows.
No idea what this guy's doing. Oh, cool, a sign up. He's smoking? I mean, it's nice of him to do that, but why smoke now? I mean, nobody's here that we know of.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Hi, Helena.
Get back.
Well, that helps actually, so I'm able to maybe slow down in time? Oh, come on, Bliss, don't. Every single game I crash into somebody.
Good show. I need intelligence data. Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, a little reload reduction would definitely help. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Wouldn't mind that at all, really. I'm gonna move out after this shot. And he's blowing his horn. Okay. Hey, buddy. I have a horn too. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Yeah, some people do like hugging a little, don't they? Well, there's a Kagura there.
Fire on the designated target.
Helena's gonna come out right in front of us. That's great. Come on, Helena, keep moving. Found his bow.
Our team has taken the lead.
Nice.
Enemy severely damaged.
See what I mean? Like, I think if I had that same shot in the Siegfried, it would have just simply resulted in overpens. Did you find the boat?
Enemy cruiser detected.
It's accelerating. Yeah, overpen, overpen, overpen. What's that sign out there? Alright, he's angled away. Okay.
The ship is on fire. Enemy battleship detected.
Come on, guys.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Ah, cool. Another collision. Nice torps. Oh, 20k damage. I'll take that. I kind of like having an engine, sorry.
Problem solved, sir.
Now at this point, I could slow down and let the Missouri come up, but we're winning 5-0, so let's go and win harder, shall we? That's right. How you doing, Mike? $13k into the superstructure. Not too shabby.
Torpedoes to starboard. Enemy destroyer detected. Get back.
What the heck happened there? Did you guys see that? I lost my target acquisition for a second. That sucked.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh look, 6-kilometer torpedoes from the Eisenhower. Totally unexpected.
Roger.
Winning harder. Yep. I have a feeling the Kagero is going to torp me. But I don't care because I want to win harder.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy aircraft carrier blown up.
Oh, the Kagero's over there? Never mind. Onward ho! Go! Something my best friend and I used to do when we used to go golfing together, drive go-karts. Oh, AP, that's so cute. Have a sit it out.
Bullseye.
Oh, I wanted the kill shot.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Amazing how different the ship is when you're actually trying to go for damage instead of fires, huh? Nearly every plot twist in Jingle's videos is due to one team deciding that winning isn't enough. That's right. And we need to win harder. I even said that in clan battles the other night. Because one of the guys in our group was upset that we didn't push an advantage when we were winning handily. Like, why do we need to win harder? We got it. Patience. We got this. Well, that'll be it for test ships today, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that that gets me my 3rd container. Look at that. I died first on the team, and I did better than half of them. Agir! That should finish off my test mission. Yep. Yeah, I'm too far away. I don't really care to play for 2 more wins. Oh, but I came in first. Cool. I have a rule: if I come in first, I screenshot all 4 of the panels. I use that when I'm testing. Excuse me, to give that as feedback, right? Like, how often did I find myself at the top? And that doesn't necessarily mean that a ship is OP or not, but you know. Yes, snatching defeat from the jaws of victory is exactly correct. Joseph, that was with the Agir. But I thought I don't know if I came in first in the Odin game. I don't think I did. I came in first in the California game, which is pretty funny. Hey, Waro. Hey, Enriquez, what does 300 mean? Oh, and public service announcement for those of you guys who may not know. Which do I like better? Odin. For those of you guys who may not be aware, I mean, Agir's okay too. If you go into your combat missions, go to challenges. This part here, if you have a Mikoyan, P-Bag, or Ochakov, there's a mission for 7 wins and it gets you tokens. It resets every Wednesday. So if you have the ships and haven't played them in a week or longer, then you might want to consider going into even just co-op and getting them done to get as many tokens as you can. How am I doing on the next set? I haven't finished anything yet, but getting there. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, oh, Agir's done, so I need to take you, and I need to put you back on the cruiser Hindenburg. This is my decommissioning ceremony for ships as I finish the test ships. I removed them from my favorites. I don't think I finished Siegfried yet, nope. And now they have been decommissioned, which means next time I stream on Wednesday, I will not be showing you guys Agir, which is great. I'm done with it. I've got Shikishima, California, Odin, and Siegfried to show you guys instead. Alright, it is time to transition to replay analysis. I want to try something. Give me a second here. I've never done this before. I want to see how this works. I'm going to run a quick commercial as I change. Let's see what happens. Alright, that goes away. No, that goes away. And this is Mr. Killminster. Hey, Classic. Yeah, I know there's a bit of a blue glare, and I think it's... I'm not sure what... Oh, I know what it's coming from. Maybe? Is that any better? I noticed it was doing that, and I'm wondering if it's from the lamp. Maybe I need to have more direct light on my face. I can mess with it.
Affirmative.
Is that any... That's better, right? Is that better? Sounds okay to you? The hum, if you've got the ability to get really good sound, like low bassy sound effects, you can hear a little bit of hum. I think it's from some vibration from my microphone arm. I do have a shock absorbing mount or whatever that should be coming on its way soon.
Sighted on the horizon.
So I don't know. Did the commercial break thing work? Because I was looking at that. I'm like, you know, I could start doing that when I transition. Just, you know, why the hell not? I don't know. If it's a pain in the butt, let me know. So this is Mr. Killmister in the Jervis doing the exact same thing we saw Pounce do yesterday on this map with the Sims, which is just going right in by the island here. And now he's under radar from the Indianapolis. So a bit of a risk, very aggressive early starts. He did get the cap though, but he really can't move too soon until that radar is gone. Yeah, I'm experimenting with my lighting setup. I just moved a pole lamp, and I installed it over there, and one of the lamp actually is right on my cat cam, which is Stevie's bed. And of course, he's not in his bed, he's laying right next to it. You change to your headset, it sounds better, but still a bit muffled. Anybody else, do I sound muffled? Do I sound better if I talk like that? Okay. So that's a function of my microphone. So give me a sec. I can do something like that. Does that sound better? Way better. Oh, okay. Cool. I do apologize. You see the mic stuff on there. It is a directional mic, yes. But I was trying to move it so it wouldn't cast a shadow on my face with the lighting, and it's just, you know how it goes. You can never have everything just perfect. There's always things you have to sacrifice in order to make your setup the way that you want it. So. Disco is not dead. Lol. I am gonna get rid of my hat though. It's starting to sweat a bit, so I want to keep my hat nice. I'll put the hat back on later if cool down. I need to turn the AC down too. It's 78 degrees in the house. A little warm. Oh, Glacial. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know, my hair is getting kind of long. Actually, my wife told me today, she's like, you better make sure you wear a hat because everyone's going to see your hair. Alright, we haven't been talking too much about the setup. Obviously, they've got 2 radars. You've got none, LOL. And smoking here will probably trigger, yep, a radar from the Atlanta. The problem with this is now you have negated your vision on the Atlanta, so nobody can see him and shoot him, and he gets shots on you for free. I like his name, Creep.
The ship is on fire.
Now Jervis is a pretty strong ship, but you're taking way too many risks in my opinion there. You should have kept running farther away instead of turning in like you did, but I mean, that happened. So there you go. As a British destroyer, as long as you survive, you do have plenty of spares. Yes, that's true. Well, it looks like it might have been Edge. But I don't... It's hard to tell, right? Because coming around that corner, you would kind of expect him to bow into potential threats. So I don't know that he was trying to bait the Gneisenau or not. That's what I mean. Like, I think he was going to make that turn no matter what. I just got an error message about somebody's song request. So if that was your song request, I do apologize. It didn't come through. Convenient accident from a stretch. Yeah, right. By the way, let me know if I'm peaking too much. If I'm peaking too much, I can turn down my microphone gain a little bit. Now this is a big risk, but the Haida seems to be less interested in you, so that's good.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alright, now you've got the ship lead. More importantly, their destroyer is gone, so their eyes are gone, other than the 2 radars that you have to deal with. Hydro up just in case the torpedoes are coming your way. Makes sense. Unsecure, I don't know. Like, all I saw was on the top right an error saying something about a song not being available in my country, and that was it. So I wish I could tell you, but it literally just showed and then it disappeared. So I just wanted to make sure it's out there so you guys know I'm not intentionally skipping a song. And I apologize if you were looking forward to hearing something and it didn't go through.
All forces, provide cover for that target. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, I definitely need that that vibration mount. It's coming soon. Thinking about upgrading my webcam too. So this is going to be the game we point to when people say Destroyer is unplayable because the other team has too much radar. Well, Edge, yeah, absolutely. That's true, Solaric, yes. Stuff definitely happens like that to YouTube. Now that's obviously going to be Indianapolis radar, and you can see from last known position, probably on the other side of the map. Turning like this, it does give the Fiji shots. For some odd reason, the Fiji's not shooting at you. Oh, there goes your George. I don't know why he came out the way he did, but oh well. Ballsy decision to start shooting here, but I'm guessing it's because you just want to get this Indianapolis out. Now you get to shoot for free. Oh, Atlantis is coming in. Like, at this point, I would say stay farther back, behind your Helena, and maybe even the Gneisenau, and just use your smoke and farm. Only tier 7s with radars are premiums. Well, Centurio, if... I want you to think about... Let's play devil's advocate. If the Helena had radar, I think you'd see a ton of Helenas in this game. In this game mode. So... You know... Careful what you wish for, I guess, in a sense. I'd much rather have fewer radars, even if it means that only some people can have access to them because they're premiums. Why are you coming in so hard here, Kill?
Smoke generator started.
You are lucky the Helena got focused first from that Fiji.
Smoke screen set.
AP into the superstructure of the beached Fiji. Makes sense. Oh, well, yeah. Shouldn't lock a mechanic behind a tier behind money. I can understand that. That's why I keep advocating for a tier 1 ranked season. Or even tier 2, but tier 1 or tier 2 ranked would be hilarious. No radar, no hydro, no aircraft, no repair party. Except for Mikasa. You know what I mean? Just get in there and work. That's all. Everyone dying in 30 seconds, right? That'd be fun. Think of how quickly you'd finish ranked. But watch as they reduce the rewards from like whatever the normal amount of steel is to like 20. Because LOL low tier. Well, congratulations, Killmister. You played incredibly aggressive, got whacked early on, and somehow managed to survive. I'd hope it's a full season. Like, sprint is okay, but, you know. Wow. Fighting words going on in chat. Yep, I do remember. Well, Edge, yeah, that's true, but there are no premium ships, so everybody can play the different ships and everybody can experience them, you know?
Smoke generator started.
You might as well shoot while you're, you know, trying to smoke up here. This was a mistake to pop out like that and come into full range there, but, oh my god, and you derped out of your smoke. You would buy a premium tier 1 in a heartbeat. There you go, 50 cents. Yeah, you don't have to grind any ships. Exactly. It's the most accessible ranked ever. But Zath, you'd have all these bad players that are playing, that have no business playing, blah blah blah. Okay. How many people play tier 7, tier 10 premium ships that have no business playing at that tier? Putting that out there. Definitely a lot of luck in this game. I mean, I would love to rank out in the Albany. Just for the memes. Or what are some of the other tier... the German one. The German tier 2 that spams like crazy. The Smith would be hilarious, yep. Alright, we're gonna fast forward, because all you're doing is just long range spamming. There you go. Congratulations. Move that to the done pile. Shchors time. Oh, Diana. Emden. That's what I was thinking. Thank you, Felipe. The Emden would be a lot of fun. Oh, in honor of today being Memorial Day, I'll show you guys the shirt that I'm wearing. This is Massachusetts. And I love on the back side, can you guys see? Anchored. Pretty awesome. Not like the other one though, the Texas one. There's no World of Warships thing on the shoulders, unfortunately. It's a nice t-shirt. It's absolutely a nice t-shirt. I might just give one away for my 4,000 follower celebration, because I do have a spare. This is Lightninger's game now. As a reminder for you guys, our schedule is going to be posted in the chat. They still trying to get that NA merch? Yes, I think so, Edge, but my understanding is that they're waiting for a contract to end. And And I think it has ended as such or something at this point. I don't know. Oof. Maximum number of battleships. Nelson. Sign up, sign up. Okay, so you automatically win because you have more sign-ups. Peter Piper, though, is a good player. And he's in the Indianapolis. He's got radar. You're in the Shchors. They've got a Gorizia. Keck. And they've got the Udachi. Like, your destroyers are better, too, than theirs. Like, this one's a decent ship, but the Minsk? That's right, Happy Memorial Day, right? You're hoping to go to USS Iowa for Anchor's Way this year, Centurial. If you get a chance, definitely go. If you ever can't afford it, you'd love to head over across the pond and go visit all the museum ships that we have over here, Zalaric? Yeah, you should. I mean, we got some amazing ones. We got some not so great, but yeah, it's good stuff. I'm trying to work on my wife. She just left to go for a bike ride. But I'm trying to work on her to allow me to build up stuff a little bit more. Like, I had a lamp to the left of me. We just threw it in the garbage. It's still perfectly usable, but it was an eyesore and she didn't like seeing it. And I'm kind of like, if that lamp was over here, right, I wouldn't have this shadow on my face so much, and over here would be lit up. So I don't know. Mostly just to be able to see any remaining battleship in person. Solaric, I mean, the experience of being on the Iowa class is just outstanding. Lamp isn't, well, no, it's a pole lamp, and it's like up in the middle, so like literally, I take it, it's standing like this, and then I just lay it down on the floor against my couch, and she doesn't like seeing it there. Kid's in good shape, yeah. I wish I could have gone to Kid, but I'm glad that I went to Hornet. My first time doing a wargaming event was on the aircraft carrier Lexington, and I loved it. I loved it so much I actually never even left the hangar deck and went and saw the ship. I just kind of sat there, and the time was up before I knew it. Texas would be good. Bama's in great shape. Yep. North Carolina's in good shape too from my hair. Gettysburg's impressive, yeah. I really enjoyed Yorktown though. Visiting that battlefield was amazing. Like the size and scope, like when we had to drive everywhere to all the different positions, like
Problem solved, sir.
it, you know, helped us learn a little bit about the scale.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Now you could stop right here, Lightninger, and just farm the Nelson for a bit. In fact, that's probably what I would do, but you're not, so let's see what continues to happen. Now, the Indianapolis is in a position to deny a sea cap. Nope, actually he's not. Okay. He's backing up. But you guys don't have... You finally got your first cap. They've got 2 cap lead. So you're gonna have to do something here soon. Your mouse is really low already. Yeah, the Texas is definitely an experience. Dutch, yeah, that's a great point.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
And just like that, you're down 2 ships. The Gorizia actually had value. Yep. Boop to the Fiji. Again, here's a spot where you can just slow down, stop, and just start shooting. Oh, sign up. Big hit there. That's why you don't take a Nelson in ranked. Nice double fire. That's huge.
Battleship sunk.
Now, a lot of people said the Shchors isn't a viable ship in Ranked, and I feel like every ship is viable in its own right. This ship obviously very good for long-range HE spam.
Spotter airborne.
And, you know, as long as you can play that style and not get yourself wrecked, it's fine. So, Lark, yeah, you absolutely have to be very comfortable in Nelson. That super heal gets people super dead very quick. Still have those 2 destroyers to deal with. I like that you're looking at that Gorizia as a bigger threat. And that Nelson is asking for help. I wonder why he's asking for help. Maybe it's because he's by himself. Maybe it's because he's heading in the direction of 2 destroyers. Maybe it's because he's broadside to the sign up in the Colorado. That's right. Endgame, new codes. I just gave one away earlier. I've been giving one away at the start of my stream, and then I give away another at the end of the stream. I like to give one away at the start to thank everybody for jumping in right off the bat. I think it's cool that I can be able to do that now. So Eric, yep, you absolutely with that Nelson, you have to show side. You try to get them to shoot you in the side, but then you just kind of angle in and get them to bounce off your armor. But that's a really tough skill for a lot of players to master. Now, I'd say at this point, I mean, the sign-off, of course, is probably the biggest threat to your team. You could be shooting the Minsk or the Udachi, too. Getting the Colorado off isn't a bad idea, of course. There you go. I like this. Sign up can overmatch Nelson. Yeah, well, it's got the 16-inch guns. Anything 16s. So Colorado can. This is a great song for ranked battles. Oh, the Jervis. We need to witness this. Oh, he I thought he was going to torp him. Oh well. Sign-up's going to take care of him, maybe? Sign-up's guns aren't even looking the right way. I mean, why are we ignoring the Colorado? Just get him out of there. Anyway, let's get back to your game. DJ Diesel indeed. Master of Economics, you like the way I spread my codes out? Thanks, squad. And I do need to apologize again for the last patch cycle, because I had no idea that I was going to be streaming so much, that so many people were going to want to hang out as much, which is awesome. So, thank you there, Jervis. There you go. So as a result, you know, I blew through my codes. Oh, and then on top of that, you know, wargaming offices were closed for a week or whatever because of their holidays over in Russia. So that delayed codes by another week, the new codes. So talk about having a drought. Turnfalka72, hello, how you doing? Hello from the United States. Where in Deutschland are you? Oh, Udachi. What are you doing, Udachi? Wow. Oh, he made a mistake. He made a big mistake. He's gonna get punished for that pretty hard. Maybe. Maybe not. Meanwhile, you've got a sign up that's probably looking at you and thinking, hey. Oh my god, and okay, so it's how did your sign up die?
The ship is on fire.
High caliber.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
That's the Save-A-Star medal.
Victory is in
Oh, get the Minsk. Death picks! If you are new to the channel, then you are not familiar with this term, but if you've been here for a bit, you know what I'm talking about. You send me a replay, I will feature it, no problem. But if you die, we get to take pictures of you dying. Totally not morbid at all. Look at the shell strike as you explode. That just looks cool. And underwater, not much to look at down there. And I think you've got a butt anchor, right? Yes. Shchors has a butt anchor. Alright, anyway. I don't know if there's any... I just love that shell explosion on the superstructure and the shell tracers. So I'm trying to milk this shot here. See what else I can get. Can you tell I love photography? Alright, that's probably good enough. Yes, giveaway is open. Just hit exclamation point ticket. I'll be doing my drawing in a couple hours from now. Kind of like that shot too. Just like all you see is the charred rear and all the smoke that's going up. That's kind of cool too. I want to see if I can get a shot of the sign up too, but I can't. Oh well. Now we get... Ah, Lightninger went and moved his camera. Whatever. Let's see what happens. You got all 3 caps though, so as long as the Jervis doesn't get killed, he's good. Hey, 1911, how you doing? You still love your T61 death pick, Skynet? Awesome. My German is perfect. Wow, Jervis killed the Minsk. Wow. Hello, Paul. Hausmeister, how you doing? Paul Badischlappen. Nice name. Jervis is definitely a contender for a destroyer in this game. And now there's everybody's starting to tell him what to do. The sign up is going into B cap, and obviously if Ray Spotter goes into the cap, he might get blapped by the sign up. So he's gonna go around. Cool. Cool. You won't expect a back cap. In other words, go around and cap C. Jervis is doing a nice job of ensuring that he can't be spotted by the sign up. Now the Jervis can go right to C, or the Jervis could even go into B cap and then cap B and then go back into C if he wants to, depending on how the sign up moves. Looks like the sign up is, yeah, sign up is going into A. So the Jervis might have actually been better off going into B, get the cap, and then go to C and get the cap. Jervis has been good for ranked. Sims is still quite good too. Yo, Mister, did you see us covering your game earlier? Three minutes. Don't have enough time. Get into B quickly. See, that's why I think if you would have kept B and then gone to C, then that wouldn't have caused this kind of a showdown. Fortunately, you've got the island there that you can literally hide behind in the middle. You're playing ranked again? No worry, Kill. Edge, you're exactly right. It is very difficult to get in here and make this happen. Now, 20 seconds and you win, so you can just sit there and you're fine. Ta-da! Not a bad showing of the Shchors and how it can be used in ranked. Love it. Next up is a Shiratsuyu. This is Wingsfan. I don't think he's on my Discord. Nope. So I can't ping him. If anybody knows Wingsfan and is able to ping him, go for it. Okay, Rick, welcome to the Discord. Now this is the ship when I start doing ranked after I finish my test ships. This is the ship that I'm going to take into ranked, and it's not because I think the ship is great. It's because I'm going to reset the Japanese gunboat line for Research Bureau to get the double points. So I might as well grind the tier 7 in ranked and move on to, you know, unlock the Akizuki that way. When that's done, I'll make the decision if I feel like suffering more in ranked or if I just want to stop playing. You'd like to see an Indianapolis ranked battle? Well, if anybody wants to send a replay in, they're welcome to do so. Yeah, Haida in ranked isn't as strong in late game because of the twerps. Haida, I mean, with the creeping smoke, is definitely good in the early and mid games. Hey, Malbus. That's my challenge, Diesel? I don't want it. And the music just kind of stopped, so I'm gonna fast forward to the next song. Malbus, is it normally to literally hit the ship and blow it out of the water? I've covered that once or twice. They typically have to be along the shoreline. Like if they're right on the edge of an island, that can happen. Anyway. Ace baby, how's it going? Oh, you got Yamamoto on here too. I mean, you might as well. Yeah, Indianapolis doesn't bring enough. I do agree. And your Akkat, by the way. Oof. Alright, so Wingspan knows something is in C-Cap, and together with the Mayhem and the Akkat, maybe you'll get lucky and kill him. Of course, that can happen. And it's the Moss. It means the Mayhem is dead unless he chooses to stop and smoke. And Jervis in the middle is low. And dies to torpedoes. And the Mayhem waited way too long to smoke up, and he's moving forward at full speed. Can't help that though. Yeah, it's fine, Malvis. I saw it. Yeah, Indianapolis is definitely fragile. You guys have 0 caps, so it might be worth it to actually not be shooting here. Just so you can get the cap, and then you can go ahead and shoot again once you got the cap. And I'm not sure what you're looking to do here. Personally, I would engine boost and do some torps on the Gneiser now. Oh, I know what you're doing. You're trying to slow down enough so that you can go dark. Well, the Moss isn't going to let you do that. So... And the problem about going off to a side like this is that you open up the possibility of getting torpedoed by the Moss. Still, you do have a sign up nearby that's working on him. That helps.
The ship is on fire.
You'll send me an Indianapolis replay if I do. Great. Death pick of the week giveaways. I don't know what that means, Malvis. Yeah, the Moss definitely knew what was going on. He did a great job there. And I really don't understand what the sign up. Mayhem's dead. No. Wow. It is nice to see a Shiratsuyu using their guns. Absolutely right. And Ace Baby, I can check my email a second. I did not get an email from you, Ace. Check my spam. Nope, that's my sent file. Nope. Very good, man. Good work. And another kill.
Enemy destroyer blown up. Concentrate fire on torpedoes, direct front.
I love how everybody this happens all the time in ranked. Everybody focuses on the ship that's really close to it. Instead of the real threat, which is that Moss. Fortunately, the sign-op did focus on the Moss. He's probably going to die for it, but that's okay. Getting the Moss out means now they only have a Sims left. There it is. Sign-up misplayed that. He should have just gone for the ram. Just bow in. Oh well. Ace, yeah, it's easier to do it on the Discord if you can, because then you can see that I've seen it and caught it, because I always do a reaction with a thumbs up. You're never there. Now, I would expect the Gneisenau to turn in and park himself along the island. Because he knows he needs to get in the sea. There it is. And that also allows him to angle best against your Gneisenau. Oh, bye. Hi, Caliber. Oh. C is still being capped. Sims is in C.
Engine boost activated.
There's the smoke. And there goes your King George. Your team is trying to win harder. And of course you hit him right as he caps C. Ace, welcome to the Discord. And now I can ping you as well when I cover your replays. Definitely want to grab Bravo. How healthy is that king? Oh, King George is really healthy. That's a problem.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Go ahead and shoot, because nobody's going to see you. Too far away from that King George. Now, as you get closer to that King George, he will spot you eventually. Like your next salvo. So, if you're going to take that risk... And there goes your Mayhem. Tell me about taking the risk. Now the King George is going to shoot you. And now what I would probably do is turn south and kind of work interception with the Gneisenau. Alternately, you could also hold there your position and reload boost and then spam torps again and then go. But you don't need C-cap right now. My thought is that Gneisenau is a really good pick for that Sims. So I mean, if you held there and then you reload boosted and fired and then pulled forward like this, you probably would have gotten him in the face with 1 or 2 torps at least. Oh my god. Don't team kill. Because I'll bet you the Sims is like right here firing torps into that channel. Oof. Oh, no, the Sims is in front. Okay, well the Skane can kill the Sims. That's an easy kill. And then GG, you got C-cap. Done. Fast forward. Don't die as the Skane dies. And the King George is probably going to get a kill on the Gneisenau as well.
Engine boost activated.
You are so lucky that your teammates just don't want to take your team torps. Wow. That got a little hairy there towards the end. Kind of fun watching it sped up though, huh? Alright, time for the Haida game. Hype for the Haida. Alright, Ace, there's your bagration. Nice. is this? Goggles something. I have no idea who this is. Oh, it's you. Okay, cool. Goggles Pisano, huh? Is this in Europe? EU server? I don't recognize the clans, and Pisano sounds like it's Italian or something. It is NA, huh? Okay. Weird. I don't... SCW, I think I write? I don't know. Huh. Maybe it's at a weird time or something? Or maybe I'm just out of it because I don't play as much as I used to. Nope, sorry if I offended you. Did not mean to do so. So the Haida, and part of the reason why a lot of people like the Haida as a pick is because of that 5.7 kilometer concealment, which beats everything else. You've got two Haidas, they've got one. Both sides have an Atlanta, although I think, or a radar. Indianapolis's radar is farther out, but Atlanta probably does better in the DPM department. They've got to sign up, which means they typically win automatically, right? Nagato, those two, yeah. We'll have to see what happens.
Hi, Zath.
Enemy force detected.
Well, hi there. Hold on a second. I might need to turn your voice down just a bit. Alright. Go ahead and say something now, sir.
Hello.
Gotta turn you up just a tad.
Okay. I'm actually Reserve 5-1. I don't know if you remember me from messaging in your Twitch.
You're who?
General Patton 24051. That's
That's
my
an-
account for Twitch.
Oh, okay.
So I messaged you during a Twitch stream. I don't know if you remember that.
I
I told you it's been a while.
Yeah.
I appreciate your work that you've done. So I've been I watch sometimes your streams and stuff. Especially when you be doing a lot of work on for other players, like watching them play, and like analyzing their just like what they've been doing, their stats and stuff.
That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah. Do you ever do some of your own games once in a while, or?
I'll
or
do
can
test.
watch you?
Yeah, I'll do test ships. But a lot of times I just do replays unless people want to see me play. I'll do it. Like I did a few times before the last patch cycle, and to be quite frank, I might end up doing some streams of me playing ranked battles.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
But I kind of feel like a lot of people, you know, like watching how other people play through the games and stuff like that, and I don't know, it just feels kind of weird for me to stream a game live. Why, is that something you want to see?
Yeah, it's just because I watch Flambass, and all Flambass does is like plays the game. So like, it'd be cool because sometimes I feel like we see like you analyze stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
and like seeing you play the actual ships shows us kind of like one like, oh, Lord Zath, like he's credible, you know, like he can actually play the ship that you're talking about, you know, or
Sure.
and then also playing those ships allows us to go, oh, because like I'm sure because you've got so many different test ships or just ships that you have in your port, like you could play the Yoshino. I'll give an example. You could play the Yoshino and then you could play the Zhao and do a comparison, you know, like that's an example of something you could do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, oh yeah, the Yoshino has bigger guns than the Zhao, or you know, premium ship comparison between the premium ship and the stock, you know, like Mogami versus. Stuff like that. Because what that does is, that's just examples of stuff.
Sure.
I don't know. I like to watch people play because it's like you do play the game, you know. Obviously, just seeing you analyze. You do a lot more analysis of other players than other streamers do, for sure.
And the main reason I like doing it is because it's a chance for people to say, oh, I'm not the only one who does X, Y, or Z, and to understand, like, you know, why a decision might not work out that way. You know, I've played this game for 5 years, like, so a lot of what I see is quite frankly stuff that I experienced myself at various stages of my growth, and of course, I'm not perfect by any means, and I still screw things up. But thanks. I mean, that's good. I honestly didn't think people cared to see that. So, like, it's nice to hear that people do care to see it.
Well, yeah, I care to see it, especially because I tend to I don't know. I tend to get a taste of each. Oh, hello, Puddin.
Yeah, hi, Puddin.
I like to get a taste of each streamer and just kind of see what they like. You know, like Flambass is more into the game himself. Flamu is more into the just the analysis of the actual ship.
Right.
He's kind of like Notzer. Is like he's like Flamu's analysis on crack. He says what his map he's on. He says what map he's on. He says what ship he's playing, what he's doing, why he's doing it. Like, you know, and it's just for me, like, I like to see the player because every single CC has his own play style.
Absolutely.
You know, I don't really know your play style yet. I mean, because you do a lot of streams of other stuff, not your own. So I don't quite know your play style, which is kind of why I like to see the other play style and go,
It's a trade secret, sir.
Yeah, exactly, right. Or let's say I like to play cruisers or something, and maybe you like cruisers. I don't know what your ship class you like. Then I can go to your stream and go, oh, I'm playing cruisers today, you know, or destroyers. You know, like, if I want to ask somebody about destroyers, I usually go to Flambass. I usually go to Flambass's video stream because his destroyer skills. He's got some really impressive DD skills.
Hold on one sec, real quick. I just want to comment on something that Goggles is doing right now. If you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries.
I like the fact that you didn't torp the Leon, because there's no way in hell you would have gotten to him. The Sign, of course, is going to do the typical reverse thing. I actually disagree with what these guys were telling you in chat to go into B and C at this point, simply because you don't have anybody to help you. I would rather see you kind of up in the B4 area, because then you could be raining down torpedoes on the Sign Up, get him out, because the Sign Up is kind of holding all three of these battleships here, and then wait for that Mayhem to come into A, then jump in and kill him, because that's probably what he's going to do. He's probably going to head to A thinking he can get it for free, and that's the trap.
It's a trap.
That's right. Well, I mean, because ranked, a lot of ranked is simply just outplaying your opponent, right? Thinking about what the opponent's going to do and make those predictions. Oh, look. There's the man. Good, he's smoking up. Don't smoke too. No. In this situation, you actually want to let him think that you're going to stop. So I guess if you wanted to stop and smoke, you could. But the big thing is you want to get him to be comfortable in his spot, and then you go charge him and hydro spot him. So like right now, oh, he's still moving though. Yeah, he's still moving. Wow. Okay. Now you can pull forward and dodge both torpedo salvos and laugh.
Engine boost deactivated.
No. Mayhem does not have hydro. The thing is that the Mayhem is not in his smoke. If he's out of his smoke, he'll spot, you know, he'll spot Goggles as he approaches. So that's what I'm talking about. Note, by the way, your battleships did exactly what I was saying. They just kind of sat there and didn't know what to do to deal with the sign-up. And meanwhile, the Leon and the Scharnhorst both had flank shots on your battleships. They just kind of sat there and died. Oh, hey, there you go.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Problem is, if you get too close, now you're going to get spotted and he can shoot you back. A lot of movement here with your moving around, scrolling and stuff like that. Almost like you're not sure what's going on, and be careful with that because that could cause you to miss a key moment. In fact, your DPM, all that good stuff. This guy is just running away, shooting his guns at you.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
I don't know if I would have put out that fire, because now he's on fire again.
Smoke screen
Generally speaking, you don't want to DCP the first fire, you wait till the second. Absolutely correct. You're using a trackball? Wow, impressive. Okay, well, now it's time to save your star, so forget the battleships, move forward, get into sea as soon as you cap it. And we're gonna go fast forward on this, because this game is pretty much over. A lot of hilarity. Your team all went to one cap, so I might have said something at the earlier start of the match about trying to get your team to split up, especially with 3 destroyers on each team. Like, you really shouldn't just go to one place. Hey, Corgan. Greetings from the island of tomorrow. Yeah, now you can just go and shoot the Scharnhorst. I wouldn't turn into the island here, though. I would stay behind the island. And by the way, see, that's why, because it got you spotted and forced to smoke. Even if you had lived, they would have known torps were coming. They probably would have dodged. Killmeister, that's a very good question. Is tomorrow worth waking up for? Your final mistake. Did you save your star in that game at least? It looked like you were doing work. I mean, you got most of the Mayhem. You got what, 2 caps, 3 caps? You did. Good. I mean, you should have. You did plenty of work in that game. Of course your hope's to win. But you know what? Yeah, at least you saved your star, and you have some solace to say, well, it's not my fault. Kind of. Because, you know, works a little bit differently. So what do I call you? General? Is that what I call you?
You want to call me?
Yeah.
Call me Patton.
Patton. Okay.
Yeah.
So Patton, you in America?
Yeah, American made.
There you go. Cool.
California.
So goggles, honestly, I couldn't tell you were using a trackpad the way that you were playing. So I hope that comes out as a compliment to you. I don't know that you need to go out and buy a mouse simply for a video game, but you know, if you feel like that'll help, sure. 30 years of trackball. Wow. That's impressive. Yes, Jason has given himself a challenge with the Atlantic. I don't think he's on my Discord, so I don't think I can ping him. Oh, he is. Yeah, you get that nervous twitch. Yep, I've been there too, where you're allowed to shoot and you move your mouse a little bit too much, and because of that, it screws up your aim. So what do we got here? We got Belfast, Atlanta. Okay, radar both sides. They've got a sign-off. They win.
enemy force detected.
You've got triple Akkad? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Very risky positioning here to start. Like, if you get spotted, he goes, boom, you die.
I mean, I could see the left side of that island better spot to be able to radar A.
He's trying to hope that he'll smack somebody who's at B. You know, because typically you get a you know.
Now the Belfast is gonna open up on him. Yeah.
Well, sure, but he's outside of Belfast radar range, so.
True.
Now this decision to move forward, I would have kept on reversing and just farmed the Belfast smoke. That's all right though. B is capped. So Jason did a nice job of at least supporting the Akkad in B, making sure the Akkad got the cap for free. And the Akkad did a nice job of getting the heck out after he got the cap. Something a lot of players don't know what to do. Once they get the cap, they just kind of sit.
All stations reporting the position
Hey,
of
Puddin'.
strategic target.
I mean, do you find the Akkad a pretty good ship for ranked?
No.
What's your recommended tier 7s?
That's why I was just kind of laughing a little bit. I mean,
Oh.
I was mentioning earlier, you know, in the stream, you know, any ship can be useful as long as the player knows how to use the ship's strengths and especially work with the team with those strengths. But if we're talking about Destroyer, Haida's good. I think the Mayhan actually is really good. The guns on it got buffed to, like, Fletcher levels or close to it, so, like, you know, in a Destroyer, if you're in a 1v1 situation, you want to come out there winning that trade. And I think the Mayhan definitely wins that trade, typically. And you get a smoke. I also like the Z39. I'm a big fan of German Destroyers. You got a lot of tools there. That comes in handy. Jervis is okay. Anything that you can kind of be, you know, self-sufficient on, I do like.
Yeah, I find the Z pretty useful, especially with that hydroacoustic that it has 5-kilometer range.
Right. Right. Salty Fart. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. Could radar now. Yep. And Shiratsuyu is just outside your range, so you're gonna have to decide to push forward into that Shiratsuyu spot. Oh my god, he just lost 2 ships. Gotta get the Shura.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Ooh, good dodge. Oh, Leon waxed the Belfast. That's why I don't like using Belfast in ranked. That's happened to me so many times. Most of the ships I named were Tech Tree, yeah. Sorry about that, Edge. Shooting over the island there for lulz.
That's a good capping position right there.
He could ask the Akkad to try to spot the Shura, but the Akkad's pretty low. Now, some people think that the Sims will be good for ranked. I mean, it's got that extra base XP modifier. I don't know that it's going to be the greatest thing in sliced bread, but I mean, again, it depends on the player and how they're using it. So, like you were mentioning,
honestly, the Jervis, I think the. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You were mentioning earlier, Patton, about how the how you don't know my style, and that's true, and like. You know, everybody's got a different style when they play, so anyway, go ahead.
Right. I was gonna say with the Jervis, I would say with this, you just mentioned this Jervis versus the Jervis over the Sims, at least for that regard. I've seen a Jervis outgun a Sims easily.
Mm-hmm.
Jervis doesn't have the torpedoes, but it has the DPM for the guns. It's got crawling smoke, which means it can go on a flank by itself. And I don't know, that's just my personal opinion, you know, and I think that, as you said before, every single person has their own playstyle. It has their own, you know, if they can play the ship correctly, then I would say, yeah, play the ship correctly. You know, you have to be able to play it correctly. You know, you can play any ship in any nation correctly, then you can practically make everyone's life miserable.
Yep. Just a slight correction though. The Jervis doesn't have crawling smoke, it's got quick reloading smoke. You can kind of crawl a little bit with it, but it's not like the Haida.
That's true.
Now, I like how Jason isn't, like, at this point throwing in the towel and saying the game is over. You guys are down by a decent chunk. Even more now. And Nombre 1 is just... he's given up. So now it's time for you to get your solo warrior and a star in ranked, right? Radar to spot the Scharnhorst. A lot of people forget that the Atlanta has torpedoes. Because they're pretty short ranged. But once the Scharnhorst is gone, really it becomes your playground because it's all a bunch of destroyers. Uh-oh. Scharnhorst is charging a lot faster than we thought.
There's the torps.
He's still flooding from the previous. And he's gone. Devastating
That was a
strike.
nice drop.
That was.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Okay, so now it's, instead of 5v1, it's 4v1. No problem, you got this, right? Oh, Skane, really? Oh my god.
Wow.
Torpedoes to port.
Silver platter right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think these destroyers don't have very good map awareness for sure.
Nope.
They kind of just marched right in, not realizing where the Atlanta was before, and then they marched all in at the same time.
But you notice now, Jason is not spotted, which means the Skanes continue to go around the island, which means now he can go and isolate him, get him out, and then turn and charge with radar and kill the rest of them. Hello, goodbye. I mean, he didn't even bother watching the shells. He knew it was a death. He didn't even get spotted either because it was so quick. Yeah, I don't think they assumed the Char was going to lose. Right, exactly. Are we about to watch? Are we about to see a solo warrior in ranked?
Maybe.
And not just a solo warrior, but I think an epic solo warrior because it's 5 versus 1 at the end there. We got 14 seconds until the radar is up. When that's up, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Alright, so you got one destroyer in the smoke, another down south, and then the other one playing behind the island. Where do you go first? Alright, Akatsuki is... oh my god, these guys are all so low. You might want a DCP, you're down 2 fire. There you go. So these destroyers did a nice job of getting behind the island there.
Problem solved, sir.
You really need to convert this into a kill, at least one kill, if you can. Come, oh my god, no damage. Come on. It's just like a dream for you.
Oh, he's out of hydro.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, what's there to stop him from getting into the cap at this point? Nothing.
It's true. Except that Shira.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, and he's
He's a
using the
dead
smoke.
man.
He's using the smoke to block the vision as he approaches. Okay, so now he knows the Shira's on the other side of the island. He's gonna go closer to the island now to proxy spot. There it is. So now he's basically taken him out of the game.
The ship is on fire.
Wow, he's going for it. He's going for it. Because he knows this other destroyer's out of the smoke. There it is. Torps to the left. Come on, Torps to the left. Torps to the left. Come on, Torps.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I was gonna use the guns.
Oh, double strike.
Sunk an enemy destroyer.
And it's just the Akkad left.
He stayed angled too. That was just important.
Mm-hmm. And I do agree with Edge. Ripple Fire there might have been the better choice. Because all you needed is one hit.
Where's your torps?
Right? Ooh, boy. Adrenaline's got to be rushing now from Jason here, right? He knows the Akkad is an A. The thing is that there's not enough time left, I don't think, in the game for him just to run. A lot of people are telling him to run and not to risk it, but I think he kind of has to. And meanwhile, the Akkad has to go into B cap. So, you know the Akkad is extremely low. And watch this. He's going to use the island here to slingshot around. He's spotted. He's being targeted.
Torpedoes to starboard.
There's the Torps. Brilliant decision by the Akkad there to fire into that channel. More Torps coming out now. You see he went down from 1 to 0 to 1 again. And he's trying to figure out where could this Akkad be spotting me from. And the Akkad just told him where he was. Get off the island, Notzer. Just camp an island, wait for the cap to turn, and bust out like the Kool-Aid man. I love that Edge. Uh-oh. Got some Chinese things coming through. Oh!
Wow.
Oh! For the Kraken and the Solo Warrior. Holy crap. This ship is OP. What a game. What a game.
You know that Shir, if I was him, I probably would have come out and charged the Atlanta and torped him. But he stayed behind the island.
He was scared.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, look what the Atlanta did to that skein. I mean, just gone, right? So why would you give the Atlanta that same kind of a shot again? But you're absolutely right. At the moment that he was proxy spotted, if the Shura had gone full bore, he probably could have killed the Atlanta.
Well, because the Atlanta had to move forward, right? So he's moving forward, so he could anticipate that the Atlanta needed a second to move forward.
Right, exactly. Yep, Jason knew exactly how to use the Atlanta ballistics, and we saw the result. That was a very, very impressive battle. Kronstadt 91 already says we lost this one. Why? Because he's in an Akkad? Sign up on the enemy team. Okay, so one radar both sides. New Orleans, Mahan, Z39, Akkad. Ships are a little bit better, I think, on the enemy team than on yours. But, you know, most people don't send in replays where they lose. Except for that earlier game in the Haida, which I do appreciate, by the way, because SAS Replay Theater has like a 98% win rate, which needs to be taken down a couple of chunks, in my opinion. Alright, Captain Badger sent in a replay in the Z39 in ranked. Alright. Flag that one as a ranked battle before I forget. Interesting decision. Once again, you've got the ability to split up with the 2 destroyers and the 2 battleships, but that's not happening. Z-39 detected. Oh, beautiful. Unfortunately, he's going to spot you, which means he's going to know what's coming next. So he's going to run away. And I don't know if I would stop here, because look at the shot you're giving people from the other side of the map, including the Fiji that's coming into B right now. I think you would have been better to charge into the A cap island at this point. And now you're like, oh, people can shoot me.
Smoke generator started.
So this smoke is, unfortunately, I mean, it's a defensive smoke, I get it, but you're not going to be able to really convert this into any damage unless you get lucky and a teammate goes in spots. That's very ballsy of that Fiji to go right into B. Look at this. Just like before we were talking about, your entire team all went to A and is now hiding. And they went to each of the caps, so you've got no cap. Not a good situation. JRT Max, great, thank you. Bring that average down. Dutch, you're exactly right. One of the destroyers threw in the towel immediately. Well, at least now you... Oh, broadside, New Orleans. Too bad he's gone. Nope, he's back. You have to mind your smoke fire penalty, 5.3 kilometer. Which means that there's somebody that's closer to you than this New Orleans. Looks like it's the Fiji. New Orleans is trying to win harder for his team. Hopefully all of your ships can do something about him. And at this point, I might stay with HE simply because I know AP can get the pen if he's broadside like that, but if he's actually actively dodging and maneuvering, HE will get you more guaranteed results. Alright, so the Fiji just got whacked, that's good. Man's over there too, getting whacked. Synops guns you absolutely have to watch out for. Oh good, Akot nailed the Fiji. Alright, now you've got the opportunity. Jump out, pounce on that Mayhem. Or let your team do it, it's up to you. There they go. Alright, good. Oh baby, a lot of people in this game don't know how to win, they know how to throw. And they know how to try. I always love when people die and they say, I tried. Oh, Atlanta, 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 come on. What are you doing? Atlanta. Atlanta. Who cares about the nice now? Atlanta. There you go. Come on. Oh, way too long.
Boy there.
Well, hey there, Diesel. How you doing?
What's going on, buddy?
Not much. Just having fun, as hopefully you are as well.
I think you set a new record today.
What's the record?
You busted me within 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Oh man, it was quick. I had the speakers on, and then I threw it in there, and I was like, "Oh, I see it, Diesel." It's like, "Oh, damn it!" That was one of the fastest ones I'd ever seen.
Now, this decision to pull out like this is possibly going to get you killed right here, man. Like, I don't know why you decided just to come out right in front of a nice and out broadside and say hello, but you're going to do it. Wow. He missed a shot. The problem is, while you're dealing with him, you're going to come up broadside to the sign-up as well. Really bad
That's
spot.
not a good place to be in, yeah.
Nope. At this point, you might as well just go for a ram. How is this working? Edge, I don't know. It's working because the sign-up is focusing on the Nelson, I think? I don't know. I really can't tell you. Other than the fact, oh, you've lost your rear turret permanently now. You're number 4. Nice. I cannot believe this is working out. Aw, Leona's upset. Once again, broadside to the sign-up, but 0 F's given. All right. Now, for those of you guys in chat who don't understand what Diesel means about busting him, Diesel has a theme song, and his theme song is in the Navy. So, it's kind of like a running joke to see if he can get that song played without me noticing that he's in the chat. Now, remember to get a song on there, you have to do !SR, and you have to post a chat message. So, basically, you have to hope that I'm not looking when he's doing it. And I just happened to be looking at my chat when he did it. That sign up is going down hard. I would not pull out here. I would wait until that sign up dies. Oof. If he had that one last dying breath shot ready to go. Ouch. Yeah, Diesel, I'm right there with you. I think I need to convert to dirty water after seeing the stupidity in this game.
I thought you were already drinking dirty water.
No, I still have just regular right now.
Oh.
Now you smoked up right again, right in front of the Gneisenau, and the Atlanta does have radar. But fortunately for you, that Gneisenau is running so fast that he can't really do much about you now. So you just have to hope the Atlanta's not nearby. I might do a counter radar here, just to tell your team where the Atlanta is, and maybe even catch the Z-39 on that radar. Hey, speaking of torpedoes from the Z-39, what do you know? You might want to use AP or HE on the Z. Just a suggestion. Z-39, by the way, relatively good torps. They're quick firing, 150mm guns, which means you do not want to show broadside to it in a cruiser. You'll notice that this guy here is firing AP back at you. Fortunately, not doing too much. Oh, New Orleans is almost dead. This game is actually winnable still.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
David, that whether to sub or not is totally your choice, and you can also use channel points. You don't have to spend money for this this channel at all. It's always appreciated, but not required. On the bottom left, you can also do cover my replay with replay tokens. Nelson kills the Zed. Awesome. So this is like the one game where the Nelson actually works. David, like I said, I just posted the link in here so you can take a look at this and see if it was any of your games that you sent in. But I don't keep track of the players and the game. That's just too much work. Sorry. So I just keep track of the file name itself. So if I had multiple people submit on a certain file, then, you know, or a certain ship, I mean, you never know.
That's Belfast right now, correct?
This is the Belfast. That is correct.
Nice.
So next up should be the Blyska, followed by 9 de Julio.
I think that might possibly be Sims Battle that I sent in.
Yes, it is, because I double-checked to make sure it wasn't Sir Pounce's game that I forgot to delete from yesterday's stream.
Oh, no worries.
Man, this Atlanta, he wants that solo warrior too, just like Jason wanted that in the last game. I don't think he's gonna get it though.
Man, that must have been a hell of a battle.
Oh, it was incredible. Dutch, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. It's almost midnight over in Europa, in the Netherlands, so no problem. And I will be streaming on Wednesday, so I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm starting an hour earlier now, thanks to my wife agreeing to that in negotiation, so that's very nice of her. I like the decision to turn around here. You need to cover the New Orleans' rear. Fast forward because there's just the one ship left. Use your Hydra when it's available. And here we go. And this is why you have to be careful not to show too much broadside to an Atlanta, because the Atlanta will just AP the crap out of you. Which means I might get a death pick. Also, your rear turret, like one of them is dead, so there's no reason to worry about getting that third turret out there. It's much more important to angle your bow accordingly. Quadruple Citadel, nice. Don't zoom in. You don't need to zoom in because we have nothing to look at. Also, zooming in doesn't help with your aim and stuff like that, so... Alright, Belfast, going into the dump pile. Blyskawica time and Dirty Water time. I shall be right back. Hey, Diesel. Diesel's gone, never mind. Ah, there we go. My favorite Foo Fighter song. Dirty Water acquired. Cheers to all of you. Probably doing our drawing in about 45 minutes, everyone. Alright, let's take a look at this game. This is Wingspan again. Colorado Scharnhorst, nice, and now sign up, sign up, sign up. So they win the battleship duel. Surrey. Algerie. Okay. Nobody wins the cruiser duel, in my opinion. Shiratsuyu versus Udachi. Well, okay, I think it's a tie as well in the destroyer department.
Good luck, everyone.
Asteroid is still here. Hello again. Puddin', if you are here, you've got a live mic. It keeps on popping up, but we're not hearing anything.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh, asteroid, always.
Engine boost activated.
Uh-oh, Shiratsuyu. Time to run. Best laid plans. And so all three battleships are coming right to your spot. Interesting.
Is that better?
Yeah, now we can hear you. I don't know if you've been talking or not before, but...
Not really. I'm just here to pay attention for giveaways.
Oh,
That's
well,
in
thanks.
45 minutes, and you have to be following and use exclamation point ticket to get in.
Ah, Puddin, thank you very much. Puddin is one of my awesome moderators, along with EdgeCase and SFNL. Big thanks to you guys for volunteering your time to be part of the stream. Now, Wingsfan, I think I might have just panic dumped my torpedoes as soon as that Shiratsuyu spotted me there. Because, well, you just never know what they're gonna hit. They won't hit anything if you don't fire them. And those battleships, especially that Scharnhorst, he wants to die. He wants to eat some of your torpedoes. So you need to satisfy that hunger. Also, you're spotted again. Because your detection is 6.8? What? 6.8?
Blyskawica?
Blyska, yeah. That means he doesn't have CE.
I'm following some numbers for you.
Thank you.
Yep, 6.8.
Why?
It's concealment when you get first blood like that.
I'm sorry, say it
Base
again?
So who needs concealment when you get first bloods like that?
Oh, that's true. That is true. He
Alright,
does?
got some
Wait.
numbers for you.
Wait, yeah, go for it.
Alright, base concealment without anything is 7.5.
Oh my god.
With concealment, 6.76.
Okay. I take that back. I'm sorry, guys. It's been a long time since I played the Blyska. Why the hell would you play a ship with that terrible... I don't know. That's fine.
It's got the good guns, and it's got
Yeah.
good reload on the torps.
That is true. And you could put the, what's his name? Jersey on it if you wanted to. I need to just take a moment and acknowledge and thank you to Pointy Haired Jedi for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Good to see you. Pointy Haired Jedi, one of my fellow CCs. He's over in Europe. I'd love to meet you sometime. I don't think I ever had the chance to do so. And for those of you guys that are new to the stream, welcome aboard. This is SAS Replay Theater, where we cover, as it sounds, replays. Right now, we are analyzing some replays from, this is Wingspan. Oh, David, thank you. Thanks for the sub, man. Awesome. So we're covering that, and yeah, we got a whole bunch of other games lined up. I'll post. Some might even say the handsomest CC. Well, pointy-haired. I mean, come on, right? Thank you, Puddin, for the shout-out. I just linked my tweet with the view schedule for the day, so we're on the Blyska now, which means we have Nue de Julio, Sims Vauquelin coming up. And David just sent me 2 games. He used Cover My Replay and Subscribe to ensure that I cover both of them. Alright. Asteroid, we don't need to make you a CC just to do a shout-out to you. Puddin, go ahead and shout Asteroid out.
Right after this game.
Thank you. I didn't even know that you streamed, Ash. Alright, David. 2 great battles. You're gonna break our theme of ranked only, but that's okay. Gremyaschy and Worcester. Let's put that one in.
Smoke generator.
Something cool just
I'm
happened?
steadily I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. What's up?
Engine boost
Worcester is
activated.
it's one I'm steadily working towards. I'm nearly done with the Cleveland right now.
Gotcha. Worcester's fun. You'll enjoy it. And, ooh, let me think of how to pronounce that.
Smoke screen set.
Cochran Zerf? I probably screwed that up, but thank you very much for the follow. And make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing, which we will be doing in about 40 minutes. You have to be a follower in order to win. It will be your choice of a community contributor container or a or 3 Russian containers. Ooh, SFNL's here too. Everybody say hi to SF. One of my other moderators.
ISF.
Eisenhower's, dude, all these cool people. Wingspan, there you are. Here's your game. Okay, your team, I don't know why they're all the way down there, but I like the fact that you're refusing to leave the cap right now. And got to get that New Orleans down. Nice. I've had a love-hate relationship with Blyska, so maybe that's a little bit of my personal bias coming into it, but back when previous season of Ranked was Tier 7, I tried playing Blyska, I just couldn't handle it. I didn't like it, I felt it was sluggish, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like one of those good average ships, but it's not great in any one thing, if that makes any sense. That's right, they're letting Wingspan have all the glory, yeah.
Problem solved,
It's
sir.
fun and co-op.
Let's go, yeah. Oh, and I
I'd say
like,
its best thing is the HP department.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm sorry, say that again?
The HP department, it's got a whopping 17,950.
Yep, nice depth strike.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
So this is one of those, like going against the norm games where, like, your team goes to one side, and you're still gonna win this. 7-gun broadside is nice, yes. And Conklin, that's correct. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, when Blyska was originally sold, she did have the ability to stealth fire immediately. That was back when she would fire beyond her gun bloom, which meant that she could fire at pretty medium to long range and not be seen,
Torpedoes to starboard.
which was hilarious.
How many ships were able to do that back then?
A good amount, actually, which is the reason why the mechanic was changed. Well, now you just get to go into B and A and laugh.
I'm pretty sure every destroyer could do that.
Well, let's see. Sims could, American ships could with AFT. Gremyaschy was the worst at Tier 5, of course, the worst offender. Wingspan, don't be like that.
Well, I know all the high tier ones could.
The CH is like the CH in Loch Ness. Okay, so Conklin. And Zworf. Got it. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sorry, but you know what? I will always give it at least one good try. I hate when I have students that refuse to try pronouncing names. How do you learn otherwise? I'll drink to that one. Well, I just did. So there you go. Cheers, man.
Engine boost activated.
Alright, now your job is to get A and B before the sign-up kills both of your battleships. Matter of fact, we're gonna go away from your view, and we're gonna watch what happens down here. All the Colorado has to do is ram, but it's hard because the sign-up will overmatch his bow armor. Ugh. But instead, the Colorado wants to show broadside. Oh, Opizov. That would be Kuznetsov. I call him Opizov because he's OP. Look at the secondaries going. That's cool. Alright, and you've gone far enough away that we can't see the Colorado anymore, and we can't see the sign-up. But the Colorado actually managed to kill the sign-up. Cool. Oh, yes, it is absolutely dirty water time. SF. Alright, well, thank you for sending in that replay. It is ranked battles, and of course, in ranked, you can always, you know, you get a little heated. SF, you're playing Indianapolis. Oh, cool. Diesel Thunder wants to see some replays of that, preferably for me, but preferably not for me. So if you want to send some replays in of you in the Indy, please.
That's quitter talk. Come on.
Care to explain Dirty Water? 0 and 10, 0 stars lost. Nice job, SF.
I can explain dirty water.
Go for it.
It is delicious. That's what it is. Slight intoxicating effects when drunk in quantities.
Yeah, it's easy to get triggered when you've got crap teams. If that's the case, Wingspan, walk away.
And have some dirty water.
Have some Dirty Water. All right, David, here's your game in the Gremyaschy, and then we'll do your game in the Worcester. Okay, so Dirty Water is some bourbon. It's really good stuff. It's Maker's Mark. And I typically switch to that towards the end of my stream, especially when you get to replay analysis. It kind of helps me let my hair down, so to speak, and just relax and have fun with everybody. And sometimes act like stupid. So, and people, the word Dirty Water came, or the phrase Dirty Water came from somebody on stream that said, that's right, I do have so much more. So, somebody said, you know, that water looks really dirty. And so it kind of just stuck as Dirty Water. So it's kind of becoming a bit of a thing on our channel. Yep. It's sign up. Oh, okay. Got it. Good to know. I mean, that's similar to hearing how other people pronounce some American ships sometimes, like Flamu pronounces the Summers as the Smurs. It's just like it you know, bothers me every time, but it's all good. He does his thing. So thank you for the pronunciation. It's not sign up, it's Sinop. Sinop. You also like Dirty Water? Yes. Yes. So, Gremyaschy. You've already lost a teammate. That's okay though, because you're in a Gremyaschy. Here comes AP into the side of Leander. Gremyaschy is kind of one of those ships that for a long time was considered overpowered. I don't know that I would still consider it overpowered. I mean, it's a strong ship, but the turret traverse kills me every time. Moro with the flex. And again. Don't you dare do it, Diesel.
Me?
So on the bottom left are channel tokens, and you can choose them to redeem them to highlight your message or do a few other things. One of them is Film Projectionist, and when you redeem that, then I kind of do a flex, because that's that person flexing and saying, saying that he's been a part of this channel for a while. So then there you go. You can also hold them for 10,000 tokens and then redeem Cover My Replay, which guarantees I will cover your replay that you submit.
So tempting.
Given that she sent you a tier 6, that's sort of, yeah, I guess. I don't know. And she's got decent torpedoes and all that good stuff. She's got good concealment. I really struggle with that turret traverse personally. Back when for the Gremyaschy.
Oh.
I suppose she's been buffed now since they took away the penalty to reload if you use that. What was that? So maybe that works. But she was part of that initial what was it, pre-purchase or whatever?
Buy-in for the beta, closed beta?
Yep, for the closed beta.
With the Jabari and the
Sims. Yep. And you could buy one of them and get in the closed beta, or you could buy all three of them. The price for all three of them was $75. And I remember going to my wife and saying, "What do you think?" And she said, "Hell no. Not spending $75 on a video game." So I said, "Why not?" Because I mean, it came with a bunch of doubloons, premium time, and then the cool thing was that you had the doubloons to use during closed beta, and then you would get those doubloons back when they did the wipe and went to open beta. So it's kind of like getting double the doubloon bonuses. But she said no. Sadness. That's okay. I made it my mission to obtain her, and I did. So that's all that matters.
You didn't buy the bundle when it was on sale?
Nope. Couldn't. Like I said, my wife said no.
Was it on sale for 75?
75.
Because I thought... Ah. Oh, well.
It was 75 or like, I think it was like 25, 30 for each of the different ones. Maybe 40. I think it was like 40 for the Sims. I think it was like 35 for the Gremyaschy and 30 or 25 or something for the Yubari. Or you played the Anri and PTS.
I'm looking at the numbers of this thing. I have battleships with better turret traverse than this thing.
That's what I mean. Like, but again, Wargaming has changed the turret traverse upgrade so that it doesn't impact your reload, which is a straight buff to the Gremyaschy, which is great.
Yeah, main battery mod too.
Yep, but you absolutely still need to have expert marksman in order to really make good use out of it.
Yeah. So I'm looking at stock. She's 36 seconds to spin them 180. Which, with the main battery, goes down to 31. And having expert marksman knocks it down to a total of 21. So that's not horrible. Could be better.
Now, David, fire one and don't fire both. You fire one to see if he'll DCP that first shot. If he does DCP, then you fire the other one and laugh as you get him on permaflood. That's not true, Nevermore. Once you get to the Kiev, whatever, that's your 8, it becomes fun. Yeah, twin turrets, exactly. Oh, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him, because you'll get spotted by... Well, never mind, he's dead anyway. Nice kill. And Tet-22 goes down. And you got a plane that's just waiting for your smoke to end. So you gotta be ready to use your engine boost to get the F out of there. What do we got here? Something Russian. Cool. Ow.
Пожарная тревога. Отличный бой. Неполадки устранены.
So Lark, that's true, but I like the Fushin. Mainly because it's got FU in the name. But I just find her a lot of fun to play with those deep water torpedoes. At tier 6, a lot of people have no idea how to deal with her. And you can win gunfights with her. Now, I would say at this point, screw the cap, go to sea, and kill the Ranger. That's what he deserves after dropping on you.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
I mean, look at your range. Look how ridiculous your range is. You had fun playing in this game. That's rare. Yeah, right? Congrats. So rude. So, I know it sounds silly, but one of the reasons why I used to play the Anshan every day was because she had a perma camo that had a free XP booster. This is back before I had more camos than I knew what to do with. Now I've got so many single-use camos, I just spam them instead of perma camos. Lightninger, it was your Shchors game. Shchors in Ranked. Yeah, it does still have it. Like I said, I've got so many single-use camos that are so much better. And I've moved so much farther beyond tier 6 that it really doesn't matter for me. I'm surprised you never smoked here. I would have smoked, seeing that you would be discovered. You want to make sure that you guarantee the cap? Okay, well, now you can go and charge charge the Ranger. Did you die? Yes, you did. I got some great death pics of you. Thank you. Not a lot of people dying today, so it's good to get death picks. Oh, this Ranger's making a big mistake. Early Torp, I guess you could, but you'd be much better going up to him and hugging him with your AP salvos. Here we go. 1 Citadel. No Citadel. And goodbye. Now's when you smoke up so he can't revenge kill you. SAT, have you yet to see a good ranger player? We had an internal... we had a inter-clan challenge via Griefer. Let me see how people did. We had Sea Raptor doing quite well, scoring 1947 base XP in the Ranger, and Cessnator scoring 1821 base XP in the Ranger. So it does exist. See, again, all of this damage that you just took from that carrier could have been negated by you just hitting smoke and saying, LOL, you can't do anything about me now. Miss Insanus is here in the Discord. Welcome aboard. Gremyaschy just dodge, but it failed. That's true. Yes, absolutely, Solaric. The New Year skins are amazing. Cessnator of public shaming. I'm speaking to. I'm speaking to. Oh, it's not Cessnator. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm speaking to the comment SAT made about how he's yet to see a good Ranger player. Obviously, you had a good game. You used the last one, which is why you didn't use it. Okay. I can understand that. It's just you would have had probably twice the HP you have right now if you had used it. But let's see how you use that smoke. Challenge accepted. By the way, a word of warning, we are approaching 23 minutes until we do our second draw for the day for prize. That's for your choice of a community contributor container or 3 Russian containers, which are guaranteed to give you at least 5 tokens apiece. And that's going to be coming up soon, so make sure you hit exclamation point ticket. Make sure you are following in order to win. Sorry, Coughlin. Yes, Gremyaschy, I think, was actually the first one to be removed for being OP. And that was, again, because of the abuse.
Russian.
Yep. But it was because of the abuse of stealth firing, why it got removed. And I mean everything else that went with it too, but you know. Glenn Lotte, thank you very much for the follow. And look at that, you guys are tied on ships. Oof. Texas is going away from you though, so I'm not sure why you would not chase him. We shall see. What's left? Koenig, Leander, and Texas. That's right, the fun old days raining. I remember that. Stealthfire was so fun. Oh, it does? It's got faster torpedo load? Nice. Here's where you go AP into the broadside Leander, close the distance, and just laugh as you kill him, and he bounces all of his shots. Or risky decision. Wow. Yeah, she did never gain the notoriety that Nikolai got. That's true. Nikolai was like released and then like the next day removed from the game or whatever from the premium shop. Best $20 a lot of people spent on Black Friday.
So for me not knowing any better, what's so special about the Emperador, Nikolai?
The fact that it's got 3 guns facing forward, 1 facing rear. It's got great armor. It doesn't have much in the way of anti-air, which of course is his big downfall, but it's a ship that, for a lot of people, especially at tier 4, they don't know how to angle properly.
Торпеды по правому
So you just point the bow at them and laugh as they try to, try to shoot you, and then you citadel them. And it's also got pretty good penetration too for tier 4.
Gotcha.
David, that was a brown alert to you. Lol. Yeah, it's ridiculously accurate. Yep. So when you see her, it's basically just I mean it's just basically a steel clubber typically, because it's just so ridiculously good. What the hell is happening here? This Texas really screwed up his positioning. I like how you only used 1 torpedo. You're like, nah, I'm gonna hold my other one for later.
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
I used to call it the Russian penis. Because it penetrates everything. Just about.
Well, it also was used as Rasputin, and they've used it. Wargaming has used it in certain events.
Yep.
Like Rasputin. So that, of course, was a wonderful ship because apparently it has pretty decent. It's pretty good at blocking HE shells as well.
Thank you. I was thinking about the last thing. I couldn't think of it. It's got very low superstructure. It has pretty much next to no superstructure, so it's very hard for it to be HE spammed. I mean, sure, it can be set on fire, but the HE shells aren't really going to penetrate because they're just going to hit that really thick side armor. So, Pergaru, you're correct. It doesn't have that much anti-air. Now, no Ehe at all goes to the Arkansas Beta at tier 4. It does have some. It's got like one dude with a glass of vodka with a pistol.
I think it's a glass of dirty water.
Sometimes it actually works. Actually, now that I think about it, you could put that anti-air buff skill on it. You know, the one that doubles the instant damage or whatever, and maybe shoot down a
then you
plane.
get 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of them with a shotgun too.
No, what happens is they scream in Russian or they tear off their shirt, and that blows up 1 or 2 planes just from fear. Doesn't anti-air need to smash every seal in the game? Nikolai's lack of anti-air isn't that much of a problem as you compare her to... Well, that's true. But the thing is, you just... If you're good at angling, then you don't have to worry too much about tier 4 carriers. And you'll never see a tier 6 carrier unless you fail div with it. Yeah, if you know Octo Rev, right? Well, yeah, exactly. Vodka is typically clean, although you can dirty it up with some yummy stuff. I would hold fire here. Massive A, that's right. That's what I was thinking about. Another good song. I love the 80s. Good to hear. Drinks to whoever picked that up. $5.15. Yubar used to be good anti-air. That's right, it used to be. That's correct. Because the developers gave her defensive fire at tier 4, which is the only ship that has defensive fire at tier 4. And Yubari was one of those ships that I always wanted, and it had nothing to do with the characteristics of the ship. It had everything to do with just the fact that, like, it was one of my favorite ships from playing old PTO on the Super Nintendo. I just like the looks of it. So to be able to say I've got the Yubari was something, a special treat. So I went and picked her up as soon as she showed up in the premium shop. HE, by the way. Yep, there you go. So I bought it for doubloons. Why not? Well, there's game 1 from David. Nice work. I know you were talking about that smoke coming in later. I do apologize. I don't see where it came in handy. I think you still would have been better off using it when I suggested it, compared to when you used it the last time. People can chime in chat if they agree or disagree. That's perfectly fine. Win as hard as you want in randoms. That's right, SAT. Please don't win harder in ranked. Yep. Kaiser was... Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. Still, I mean, I don't know. Like, let's say you did use that smoke. And let's say that you emerged from that encounter with a carrier with 7,000 or 8,000 hit points. I don't think you would have been as scared of the Kaiser at that point. Win the hardest in co-op. Oh, Cessna, I have lived that life, let me tell you. And it's a lie. Alright, so here we go with the Worcester. Now, Diesel, you were excited to see this Worcester game, right?
Yeah, well, I'm also working my way towards it. So I'm interested to see how she plays. I haven't really seen much of it.
Think of it as an oversized Atlanta. I had a buttload of fun... Whoa, ships just appeared. I had a buttload of fun playing the ship with her, with friends that had, like, say, Minotaurs, because then we would smoke up and people would taste the rainbow. So that was a lot of fun testing her. And for a while, she had a glitch. Anybody know what the glitch was before I say it? This battle, you made some early positioning mistakes, but the end of the battle was 5 versus 2 against you. Got it. Let's see what happens. God, now I want to go and watch Guardians of the Galaxy again. Yes! Raining got it. Raining got it. They had an error with the sound file, so whenever you fired in this ship, it made a battleship gun sound. So just
Repetitively, huh?
yes, imagine the ridiculousness of boom, 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 boom every time you went to go shoot. It was hilarious. It was absolutely ridiculous. And it made you feel so epic when you were testing her and you just like unloaded on people. And then the gun said nothing and you're like, wah. So you play the ship like an oversized Atlanta. You cap behind an island and then you just spam, 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 spam. And laugh. Yes, you have range
But I
model.
don't like spam.
Range module is great for farming ships that stop. Smolensks, absolutely. But also battleships that just kind of sit there. Range is nice for that. And I mean, reload, so that's the other option that a lot of people take. The thing about reload is that reload is still pretty darn good anyway. So, I don't know. You're like the Liberation and Indiana Jones and Last... Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, the librarian. Yeah, sorry. Yes, yes. I know what you mean. The idle class would be neat, yeah. Autoloaders are awesome, right? Oh, Holland, what are you doing? Punish, punish. Here, I would dive the island and turn left and get your guns left. Or turn right. Dive the island this way. Get your guns pointed left so that you can get the rears out. Doing this gives you broadside to these guys here if you get spotted. Holland is suicidal, yes. Get ready to use radar in case the Shimakaze breaks line of sight with the Holland. A lot of times players will do that because they don't understand that they've got buddies helping them out. Well, fortunately for you, he's shooting his guns. So Shimakaze is very interested in going for the kill. And here's the part where you have to decide if you want to be greedy and get the kill, possibly die, or let the guy go. And you are choosing the greedy decision. Okay, let's see if this works out for you. First of all, you have to hit the shots. There you go. Nice. Oh, hello, Turpits. If you start opening up on the Turpits, he will spot you. Yeah, David says, greedy. What do we got here? Drink it, brewer. Okay. Cool. Thanks for being a DJ for us there, Coughlin. He should have been Debbie for Pop Radar, but he wasn't, so... happens.
Set a smoke screen.
Aw, you're asking the Shimakaze for team play? Good luck. Meanwhile, North Carolina is going into the cap now? All guns on target. Right, SAT. That's what I was talking about, like curling into the island to get your rear guns onto it. Come on, don't let the North Carolina cap. You're letting the North Carolina cap. Alright.
Enemy team has taken the lead.
Well, at least you can farm the Turpits for a little bit. You're spotted! No! Here comes the shells! This is gonna hurt! Oh, but he thought you were moving forward and you're reversing, so that worked. Although, you've got the North Carolina right there, but the Shimakaze says, nope, you die. Oof. Oof. Well, trying for team play is the best you can do. That's all you can hope for, right? Like, you can ask, and if you receive it, awesome, give them a compliment because they deserve it. If you don't receive it, report them or not.
Report them.
There you go, Puddin'. I knew that was coming. Radar. Who's got radar by you? Cleveland. Are you still... Okay, good. You are still ticking on that Turpits. And he was low. So, I agree with the decision to burn the radar to get the kill. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Nope.
The ship is on fire.
If you don't receive it, just report them. There you go, Rainy. Oh, you've got an Izumo coming through. Yeah, you kind of need to look at that. Now, rather than kite away, you can just simply show flat broadside to him and laugh because he'll overpen you. And Celeric is explaining exactly right. You have that trolley armor. You got +3 compliments on the Grammy game and none on this one. That's funny. Maybe people at lower tier are nicer. Now you're not showing flat broadside, you're a bit of an angle, which means his shells overpen you. Or, sorry, penetrate your citadel. You need to show flat broadside here. SAT, do you agree with me? Flat broadside. Zumo's a paid actor. I always like to say that. Game's about to turn insane? I can't wait. Flat is justice or super angled. There you go. Okay, I'm sensing insanity's coming up. I'm gonna run and hit the bathroom for a second before I miss the insanity. Alright, did I miss the insanity? Doesn't look like it. You got your heal off. Makes sense. SAT, yeah, angle properly, wish you could set it off, right? Yeah, SAT, that happens to me all the time. Show broadside, get citadeled. Enemy shows broadside to you while you're in a battleship? Nope. Forget it. Smolensk says, nope, you die. Oh, I missed him in the Donskoy rubbing ships? Rats! You could start shooting your guns here and just hoping for luck shots, because you might as well. Especially since you kind of have an idea of where these guys are thanks to your abilities. Now, you also have radar, and radar would allow you to see the Azumo. There it is. AP. Oops. Gary, what's up, Gary? How's it going? Salute, Gary! Ripple fire is a good way to fish for hits. Right, exactly. Just hold down left mouse button, move things around a little bit. And, I mean, Wargaming gave you the ability to see exactly where your shells are going to hit. Use that to your advantage. So this radar was unfortunately wasted because the Azumo ran away, and the Cleveland did too. You guys are really down on points too. Well, at least the Cleveland died from flooding. Lol. Hey Craig, how's it going? You were such low HP, you didn't want to take the risk. I mean, what's the risk? Like, they're not going to shoot back at you. I mean, they might, but you're moving at like full speed. It's really hard for that to hit you. Exactly, SAT's right. Yep.
The enemy is about to win.
Alright, now you're going in and you see a Baltimore. If you're lucky, he'll show broadside to you and you can AP chunk him up. There it goes. You should be shooting in front of him, by the way, getting that shots on the bow. I like the decision to not show broadside here, although you should have been turning sooner. Next heal. And goodbye, Baltimore. Oh, and there's an Admiral there that just happens to be full health. Nice hits on the butt. Now he's moving forward and he's panicking, so now he's going to show you a flatter. You can possibly citadel him. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Buzz saw him down to nothingness. Oh, and he beached. He pulled the Notzer. Move back. That's great. That helps you with angling, actually. Enemy's about to win until you say nope. Nope, nope, nope. Defensive fire. Get that ship, get that plane out of your sky. There you go. Kaba. Come on, keep going, keep going. Get this kill, get this kill. There you go. Now, do not go forward. I mean, you could, and then face the Des Moines, but I don't know. That's a very risky decision, especially with you not having heal anymore.
Much obliged, Commander.
This is detonated to Captain Kolesnikov of the submarine Kursk, which sank in 2000. Huh. Did not know that. That's awesome. HE here. There you go. Now this is what the Des Moines wants to see and what you don't want to see. Getting yourself stuck in a situation where you're both bow on. Des Moines will win that trade. Of course, The Des Moines is using AP shells on you, so you get to bounce most of it. That's the Des Moines mistake. Um...
Enemy cruiser sunk. I owe you one. Good show.
Words should have sent a poet.
If you're lacking words, always blame Sneaky.
Blame Sneaky. I like that idea.
Roger.
That works.
Happy you didn't say me.
You're
And
not
you
good
win.
enough to blame.
Oh,
Well, David, thank you again for the sub. And thanks for sending in those 2 replays. That was awesome. There's the good witch. Gotta mind the aggression. Like that's what you have to do at that point, right? Go for broke. That's right, Coughlin. Des Moines was a gift horse, yes. Oh, they were worth it, absolutely. Alright, Asteroid, this is your game in the Boise. So, sign up, lol, sign up, lol. Ashitaka versus Nelson, that's an interesting trade.
General quarters.
And York. Good. Shiratsuyu, Akatsuki, Haida got... Okay, your destroyers are a bit of a toss-up too. Let's see what happens. Only 2 sign up, yes, per team. And this is... what, ring? Yep. Now there's 3 destroyers, so again, they could spread out, but they're choosing to go the same way. As a matter of fact, this Shirat... where is he going? Hey, Flint. I like to be popular with any crowd, personally. Because, yeah, I don't know. Ritter, no, I don't think I've done your, unless you have any, unless you wanna, your in-game name is different than your Twitch name here, Rifter. No, we haven't done your game. David, any mistakes to work on in that Worcester game? No. Work on getting better luck or, what the hell? Okay. Shiratsuyu decided to turn around and fire torpedoes with torpedo reload booster. Same as in game. Okay. Yes. Worcester versus Holland, some decision errors there. That's the only thing I could really, you know.
Enemy force sighted.
Alright, Cure Force World. That video is not available in the country. Sorry. Oh my god, really? You got this happening now? Is this why you sent this in, Ash? Because it showcases people being dumb? By the way, replay bug, he is using HE as you can tell from the tracers. For some odd reason, it shows AP. That's just a replay bug. Now they're ramming each other? Asteroid, I did your VOC game yesterday.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hey, you could take some shots at the... Oh no, you can't because Ashitaka's outside your range. Never mind. That was your mistake, David, yes. Because, like SC2 said, you restricted your gun angles. You could have killed them a lot faster if you had swung around to get all of your guns available to bear. Puddin', you there?
Yes.
I think it might be time to do our drawing in like 5 minutes or less. Whenever you get a chance. Once again, for those of you guys who don't know, make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get into our raffle. You have to be a follower to win.
5 minutes or less, or it's free.
That's right. Now the Boise's got a super heal, which is really nice at tier 7. It gives her staying power over the Helena. Helena's got better reload. So between the two of them, it's probably best to go for the health. What will Putin draw? Putin will draw a choice between a community contributor container or 3 Russian containers. Totally up to the person who wins. Does Helena have better max range? I guess I never noticed that.
What's the question?
Max range of Helena versus Boise?
Looking it up now.
Remember, use exclamation point ticket to get in the giveaway that I will be drawing right after this game I'm in completes. Just 5 minutes or less.
Are you in a ranked game?
No, I ranked out. Or I'm done with rank, as I like to call it.
Because you like what?
I'm done with rank. I got the 10 and I'm done.
Wow. Cool.
That's what I usually do too.
I go to 6. Because at 6, then you start really getting diminishing returns for your investment in time.
I like to keep somewhat of my sanity.
I do too, which is why I stop at 6.
Of course, I was an asshole and did it all in the Indianapolis.
Now you're talking.
Every game I got called a chicken shit because I parked behind an island, shot shells over, and radared everything. And Belfast and the Flints did not like me.
I'm sure they didn't. Nicely done, sir.
See? Now you gotta do it, Seth.
No. I told you, I have to do Shiratsuyu first. I have to grind that ship out so that I can save some free XP.
Yeah, Zeth already gave us his game plan.
That's right. Nelson kills one of the enemy sign-ups. That's huge. The other sign-up, I love how he's completely ignoring you right now. Interesting destroyer mating dance? Yeah. They're still at it too. Like, look at it. They're still rubbing each other. Is that what this is like on the NA server? Or sorry, the Asia server? If so, maybe I should move my account.
Got some numbers for you.
Alright, what do you got?
Alright, so Boise in their stock forms for both of them actually outranges Helena by 1/4 kilometer.
Wow, that's stock though.
That's stock. Now if you put Helena B and her rangefinder mod on there, hers goes up to 14.5 kilometers. Boise is still behind at 13.5.
Enemy team has taken the lead.
Gotcha. So yeah, about 1 kilometer like was said. Huh. I love how all your destroyers are pretty much dead at this point too. Gotcha got himself wrecked.
And since these things are 152s, AFT and BFT don't do much for the main batteries.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, nope, nope. Overpens. Overpens. Oh my god, you got so lucky. See, that sign-up player, that's my experience when I play sign-up. My shells just simply refuse to do damage. Goots. Any idea when subs are coming out tomorrow? What server are you on? Yeah, tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Wednesday.
Yeah, they are coming out Wednesday, that's true. And there's a Portal article all about that. For me, it comes out Wednesday at 5 a.m. There you go. So, Goots, it comes out Wednesday, May 27th, 3 a.m. Pacific time. So I'm Central, so that's 2 hours ahead, so 5 a.m. Basically with the server reset. Nice Arsonist. So despite the fact that you had 2 destroyers off playing silly games together, you're still actually managing to win this game. This is funny. Let's call it. Wait. Does the Boise have a below water citadel? White Bond, thank you for the follow, man. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket.
I don't have one, so I can't tell you. But I could look at it in the armory now.
Last chance to get in, guys. 40 seconds or less.
Make sure you're a follower to win. You have to be present. If you don't, then somebody else wins. They're heading directly towards where the Shiratsuyu was. So you might want to use Hydro. Well, Helena also, I think, sits lower than the Boise. I think the Boise is a little higher, if I remember right. Also, the turret angles are a little bit different. I thought Helena has the lower reload. I thought Helena could spam more shells than the Boise. .127mm sight, and it's just barely above waterline. Thank you, Nolod. Thank you. Alright, well, your Nelson's got to get in unless... I don't know what this sign-up is doing. He needs to turn around. This sign-up's probably going to take Haida torpedoes. Sign-up... Shiratsuyu torch just went past you, so that's good. Really? 8.5 for Boise, 10 for Helena. I thought Helena was faster at spamming shells. I apologize. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Gary got it reversed. I might hit F3 on the Shiratsuyu to alert the Nelson of the danger, but I mean, there's 2 destroyers there, so you should be well aware of the danger by now. Nice kill on the Shiratsuyu by your Nelson. And here's where you could turn and get yourself into capping A, but you want to kill this Haida first. I can understand that. You just have to hit him. Right, you pay for the Boise superhero with the reload and the range. Right, exactly right, David. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Sign up kills the Ashitaka. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. You had 2 ships that were off humping each other, and you still win this game handily. I want to be on the server. Right, SAT, right, $30. Let's not forget the money aspect of the game. Goodbye, Haida. Alright, well thanks for studying in that game. Diesel, here comes your Sims. Welcome to the C Ranked experience. I like it. That looks fun to me. Of course, if I'm on the opposite end, that really sucks. Guys, programming note, this will most likely be our last replay of the day. Because we're approaching 6 p.m. And I don't want to burden my wife by asking her to continue streaming. I could.
Gonna end it on a high note.
Yes, and you're pink on this game. Nice job, Pinky.
Oh, there's not enough time left to get the Pink Panther song going.
Oh, go ahead and request it. I'll put it up on top. Yeah, exactly. The opposite end is known as a typical NA experience, right?
It's a funny story how I got to be pink on that battle. So, I ended up getting talked into doing a random battle.
Good luck. And
So I took my gearing out for that and put the 16.5 collect torps on there. My battle score at the end of the match was a -1.
Wow.
Yeah, I sunk a friendly by accident.
I can imagine. Okay, there you go, Diesel. Mine was
think
like
I put-
35 minutes. I'm like, that's not right. Battle Pirates, hello.
Okay, good. I did grab it right.
Sims, Shiratsuyu, Haida versus Akat Zeb 39. They have 2 sign-offs though, so they win automatically, right?
Attention, support that target. Acknowledged.
I still think that ship's overrated for ranked.
Sims?
No, the
Sign up?
Synops.
Or Sin up? Yep.
Enemy force.
Too many people use it as a crutch and don't understand how to play it correctly.
Sure. It's easy, right? You just point them out at the enemy and reverse.
And then get burnt to death, because anybody with a brain knows that's how you destroy Russian battleships. You just burn them.
Now you're using the short range torpedoes as well. 7-kilometer torps instead of the 9.2s.
I do. I probably should use the longer range ones, but man, are they slow and they don't hit as hard.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke screen set.
Alright, so the Akat might be sitting in smoke. You might get the torpedo hit. Yep, you did. And I like the decision to go to A here because clearly there's nothing guarding A once you get the cap.
Yep. Keep paying close attention. That mini map is definitely a very useful skill for this kind of stuff.
Why did you leave the cap?
Which one? B?
B, yeah. You should have just stayed there, slowed down, grabbed the cap, then go. In my opinion.
I have my moments.
Sims is 43.44 knots at this point with engine boost enabled. Right. Okay, so there's an enemy destroyer in C cap, at least one. Why are you using widespread? There you go.
Hey, widespread one cots.
Oh my god.
Our team is
The Fiji just got wrecked by the Nagato. That's hilarious. Sanctus is here. Sanctus, just in time. Oh, wait. Are you drawing already?
That's taken care of. That's done.
Oh. Damn, I totally missed it. Who won?
Asteroid 1.
Asteroid, okay.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have to draw 15 times for a winner.
I know, I'm not used to this. Sanctus, dude, cheers to you, man. And everybody else that's still hanging out. Thank you very much.
engine boost deactivated.
Having some fun today. As always. Not widespread, winter spread? Lol. I'm gonna start using that. Wow, this enemy team is just falling apart. It's ridiculous. Hey! Sanctus, man. Seriously. Thanks. 1,000 bits, man. Cheers to you. I'll drink another one on that one. How have you been doing on this fine Memorial Day? You got anything big planned coming up? I like how you're just sitting here waiting for the sign up to come around the corner, and then you just don't even move. You're like, I'll just smoke here.
Well, I'm not back in time. I hope everybody has a good day.
Oh.
Take care of the dogs.
Did you guys see that damage? You were at full health, now you're at almost no health. 30
Yeah, I shouldn't have sent those torps out a little early.
Yeah.
All stations requesting fire
Wow.
on the designated target.
30-mile bike ride. Sanctus, man, that's awesome. I am jelly. I usually do 10 miles in a day. The most I've done is 50 so far. I'm hoping to do a century ride this summer. We'll see. Now, you could be shooting at him. Try to get him on fire. Cause, oh, too late now. Your smoke fire penalty is 2.8.
Engine boost activated. Torpedoes dead ahead.
There's an island there. You might want to do something about that. You're spotted. Okay, so you got the Akka coming on the sides here. And the sign-off is gonna just proxy spot you. Oh! I get a death pick.
Yeah, that island came out of nowhere.
Yes, you did get thunderstruck.
I
Oh,
like
no.
that.
This isn't thunderstruck. Okay, never mind.
Thunderstruck, maybe.
It's a good song.
Diesel Thunder Stuck. I like it.
That's right.
This is Sabaton. Resist and bite. So since we have a death pick, we can take pictures of you dying, and I actually might have time to get one more game in real quick. Actually, there we go.
Yeah, SAT. I had some not so good decision making there.
Yes.
Our victory is in sight.
The important thing is you're gonna win, and in ranked battles, winning is all that matters.
Indeed, that was my first one of the season.
First game?
Yep, that was my first game I played this season.
Wow. Nice. My first game is usually a losing streak of like 9 or 10 battles.
So far, I've made it to 12.
Cheater.
Cheater?
I made it to rank 8.
Nice, congrats.
Yeah, it's quite the grind, but I keep going up and down.
The only time I've been higher than 10 was when that 1 versus 1 ranked last year.
Oh, that was fun. That was
Oh
a
my
lot
God,
of fun.
wasn't it?
I played
I
a
hope they-
special Kiev build.
Man, I hope they bring that back again. That was an awful lot of fun.
I actually used a target acquisition module.
I
In the
did too
Kiev?
on my Massachusetts.
Oh, it was great. I spotted so many battleships around islands with it, and they had no idea what the heck was happening. Loved it.
I had good luck against destroyers using that. I don't think any of them expected me to spot them as fast as I could.
Swarmed by destroyers with low DPS cruisers equals death. Yeah, that can happen, SF. But at least you said you didn't lose any stars, really, so... Alright, guys. Well, we'll have time to do the last game. That's the Vauquelin. 6 minutes to go. I function based off of football rules. Much to my wife's chagrin, so... But then it's a... Here we go. I mean, it's a ranked battle. It might last 6 minutes or less anyway. Indy trying to get an epic game. Yeah. More important than stars? Lol. And quad, yeah, you Edinburgh and Bismarck, huh? I use Kiev. I had so much fun with it. There's only one time that I ever beat in a 1v1 situation a Massachusetts, and it was the game that I ranked out in, which is hilarious. Alright, Asteroid, here's your last game. SF, you don't really care about ranking out? I thought you rank out like every server, man. Double Scharnhorst, Ashitaka Nagato? Dude, man. What is this matchmaking? Kind of burnt out. Alright. I hear you there. And what is your steel gonna get you? A special permanent camouflage for your Yamato and Des Moines, and what's the destroyer? I don't know. Who cares? Doesn't work. It's not worth much. You're playing all bad boats. Minsk, Colorado, and Indy. Nice.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, speed boosting at the start is a little reckless because you need that speed boost, especially as a French destroyer, to be able to maneuver and get out of trouble fast. That being said, you did manage to force the Fiji to smoke up, and you could reload boost him in the side now.
I have a heck of a time trying to lead one of those French DDs that is speed boosting. Good God.
Yep, which is why you hold it for later. Yeah, you just play because you're bored. I'm similar to that Wingspan at this point. I just play because it's fun and different. Now, you could go and get A right away because your Helena and Miyoko don't seem to be caring about it. But, like, up here would be awesome for you.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Engine boost deactivated.
Music's a little loud. Sorry about that, guys. Very lucky that the Flint died from the... I hit the torpedo. That's true. Ooh. Hello, Scharnhorst Black. Are you gonna shoot him? No, you're gonna turn around and use your other torpedoes, you dirty, dirty person. I like it. One on the face, causing a flood. Does he DCP? If he does, reload booster. Yep, he does. Okay, reload booster. Get him set on fire again. Well, somebody else got him on sticky fire. That's okay. Here comes your engine boost. Speed juking is hilarious, yes. Until you don't speed juke and take a decent hit that way. Oh god. Other Scharnhorst appears. A new challenger approaches. So this is why you don't want to all go to one flank. It makes it very easy to just surround you and envelop you. Like the Miyoko is shooting from long range in. You've got your team over here. Got a couple that are low. Oh well. Just sit back and farm. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's easy. Guys, before we end the stream, how are your seasons of ranked going? You guys having fun? You doing well? Yes, I would have gone with the Miyoko. That is very true. Oh, Yudachi. Kill Yudachi. I would F3 on Yudachi as well. You haven't bothered yet? Stuck at rank 9?
Would you recommend Synop or over Organizer now?
Sin up.
Yeah, no question there.
Easy
Even though
choice.
the Organizer the corpse though?
Well, the torps don't matter in ranked. I'm sorry to say, but like, especially with the smaller maps, like it's all about positioning and keeping your bow to the enemy. It's just ridiculously easy.
Synop would be like your first, and then what would be number 2?
Hmm.
In Zach's case, Indianapolis.
Thanks. My number 2 battleship or number 2 like overall?
Yeah, overall.
I
I
mean,
mean, obviously Synop would be 1.
yeah, Sinop is fine. I actually think Ashitaka deserves more credit than she gets. She's got the heaviest broadside at tier 7. And they're all 406s. And she doesn't have that much of a superstructure, so not much to farm for HE spamming ships. So I think Ashitaka is a really good pick. If you know how to play her. That's the key. Naizenau's okay. I mean, the torps are okay. The secondaries are a meme. Even in ranked. The biggest problem with the Naizenau is the guns troll you just as much as they troll the enemy. Roadster, how's it going? Right, SAT, exactly. I mean, Ashitaka is if you want to do something other than what everybody else in the world is doing. If it's one of those you can't beat them, join them kind of deals, then absolutely play the sign up or Synup, whatever, however you pronounce it.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, the Scharnhorst. Bye.
Enemy battleship foundered. Our team has taken the lead.
Close range nature of the maps do not favor Ashitaka. See, that's where I disagree, SAT. I think people that are playing the Ashitaka as a kiting boat long range are playing her wrong. I think you set her up as secondary memes and you just get in there and you go guns blazing. And you take a lot of people out that way. Like, I think because of the small maps, secondary meme battleships is the way to go. At that point, you pick Naizen? I don't know. I still think Ashitaka's got some great secondaries. I don't know. Roadster with the follow. Thank you very much, Roadster. Alright, we're gonna fast forward a little bit because at this point, you've pretty much broken the team's back. Of course, Yudachi kills the Scharnhorst.
Taken the lead.
Bye, Yudachi. Wow. Well, he tried. And that's the end. Side note, on secondary memes, Jingo's recently posted a video of someone winning a game in a secondary spec Montana. Well, that's very right, SAT, but at least you're having fun doing it.
That reminds me of something else I saw on Jingle's channel.
Yeah, what's that?
It was an FDG getting a Kraken and all of his kills were secondary kills.
Hmm.
It was the one thing that finished off the boats. Like, he did pretty good damage with his mains, but every one of his kills ended up being off of his secondaries.
Fair enough. We're gonna skip that song, get to Raining Recon's last one, because I always like this as our last song of the day. Guys, it's pretty much the end of the stream. This is the part where we thank all of you guys for being a part of the stream. And I need to know, of course, who we should be raiding. I typically like to raid people that don't have a ton of viewers, as a way to just kind of spread the wealth out and, you know, toss some views towards other people. My wife is saying, is this your last game? Yes, it is, honey. Sorry, go ahead.
May I say one thing?
Sure.
Since it is Memorial Day, here's to those... No. Here's to those that have fought for our freedom, and to those that never came home, may they never be forgotten.
That's very true, man.
Amen to that.
And crack a cold one for them, too.
My dirty water is empty, but I would be drinking to that as well. Absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking about raiding Captain Honor. He's a cool dude, and I haven't really... I mean, some of you guys know he's got his beer cam and stuff like that, but he's a cool guy. Could also raid Game Prodigy. What do you guys think, Captain Honor? Alright. Let's do it. Let's raid Captain Honor. Guys, when you get in, please give him the Zath Wave. The Zath Wave is 0 with the slash. Do it, your 2 month, tier 3 sub. Sanctus, man. You guys, you and Vanth, everybody, you guys are all awesome. Like, seriously, best community out there in World of Warships. And World of Warships got an amazing community. David with the sub. Azazadeliches with the sub as well. We got some great followers with Roadster, White Bun, Gladniotti, Cochran's a Wolf. Sorry. Salty Fart. And then Sanctus, of course, for the cheer. Guys, you guys are awesome. Remember, you'll see me on Wednesday. In just 2 days, I'll be doing more World of Warships, test ships, and replays. Starting at 1 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. So 5 hours and 7 minutes earlier from now. You'll see me doing some more streams. And then Friday is our opposite game. And that'll be Valkyria Chronicles. Alright. Other than that, send in replays you guys want. I don't have anything planned yet for Wednesday, so whatever you want to send my way, send it my way. Sanctus, you love supporting the community, and Zathny, thanks, man. Like, seriously, you are awesome. We got 10 seconds left. Once again, give the Zath Wave, and go and have a nice day. I love how this timing works. Take care, guys.